Thank you, ladies. You can take a bow. You come this way. There we go, to your right. Thank you. Okay, our next contestants in the same category, we have contestants numbers 32, 33, and that's it, 32 and 33.
Just a real quick announcement before we get going here. I love the spirit in this audience. You all are terrific.
They came to play today. Woo!
I just want to correct an announcement that was earlier. If you are parking out here and they announced that you have to move your car if you don't have a sticker on your car to park there, you actually have to pay for the parking space. And there's a machine right here in the middle. It's $2 for a ticket. If you haven't purchased one, go out there and get it and stick it in your car and you won't get a ticket. I just learned that when I was going outside to take care of my car too. This year is just a little bit different. They've got a little bit strict with us here at the facility, but we truly appreciate everybody's cooperation. Thank you so much for being out here with us. Without further ado, a nice round of applause for number 3233, drummers, take it away.
Contestants numbers 32 and 33. Great job, ladies. Make sure that the judges can see your numbers. Very good. Now take a bow. Big bow. There we go. Exit to your right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Coming to the stage, advanced Tamaroa, ages 5 to 7, contestants numbers 37 and 38. Again, Tamaroa, advanced, ages 5 to 7. We have two Tamaroa, that is contestants numbers 37 and 38.
How cool.
Dancers are ready, drummers, take it away. That's contestants numbers 37 and 38. Again, advanced division, Tamaroa, ages 5 to 7. Thank you, gentlemen. You can take a big bow and exit to your right. Thank you so much.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, you got the beginners, intermediate Tamahine, ages 8 to 11. We got number 40, 41, 42, 43, and 44. Once again, this is age 8 to 11. Spread out, girls, spread out. There we go. Lovely. All right. Oh, yeah. And judges, are we ready? Yes. Drummers, take it away. As they make their exit to the right, good luck to each and every one of you. Number 45, 46, 47, 48, and 49 is coming up. For those of you that are just joining us, we do want to welcome all of you. Once again, this is ages 8 to 11, Tamahines beginning. All right, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Fabulous job, ladies. Take a bow. Let the judges see your numbers. Awesome, awesome job. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit to your right. Good luck to each and every one of you. Good job. Coming up, you got 50, 51, 52, 53, and 54. Come on, give these lovely ladies a great big round of applause as they make their way out here. Beautiful colors, costumes. Spread out, girls. Make sure you spread out. Make sure you got a lot of arm room, because I know you has all got something going up there. Woo! Yeah, our staff works really hard. They pick up everything, you know. They got eyes for clinging. All right, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Beautiful job. Great job, ladies. Stand up and make sure the judges can see your number. Turn the numbers over. Look at your number. Make sure it's flipped over so the judges can see it. And you may exit to the right. Take a bow. Wave to your audience as you make your way out to the right. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so adorable. Thank you so much. Coming up, we got numbers 55, 56, 57, 58, and 58. Woo! Thank you so much. Great job. All right. And our judges? Judges are ready? Drummers, let's go. How about a great big round of applause for number 55, 56, 57, and 58. Take a bow, ladies. Make sure the judges can't see your numbers. Wave to your fans and make your way out to the right. All right, thank you so much. Come on, give them a great big round of applause. Good luck to each and every one of you. Coming up, we got number 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. Woo! Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. Thank you so much, lady. Make sure your number is visible for our judges to see. Take a bow, wave to your audience, their friends, and make your way to the right. Exit on to the right. Great job, girls. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Coming up is 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. Woo! Once again, we are still in the beginners age category of 8 to 11. Martinez. Woo! All right, here we go. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Take a bow, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Thank you so much, and you may exit to your right. Good luck to each and every one of you.
Hey, we want to let you know that these young ladies and young men performing or competing today, they do a great job. But some of our biggest supporters, and they're always here to help out with Hura Tahiti, our #1 supporter this year is Air Tahiti Nui. So if you get a chance, call them up. They have great rates to fly from here to Tahiti and around the Pacific. Our next group of dancers are numbers 70, 71, and 72. Ladies are ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, all yours. judges see your numbers? Thank you very much, and you may exit to your right. Nice hand once again. It's great to see everybody here today at the 15th annual Hura Tahiti. Wow! How about a nice hand, please, for Mr. Alex Tecurio and Hitiao Tira for keeping this going for the past 15 years. Yes, have a nice hand. Takes a lot of work. But we got some fantastic workers, some hardworking young people keeping this tradition of Ori Tahiti alive. Dancers are ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, for our last group in the 8 to 11 Tamahini. Drummers, all yours.
There you have it. Our last three final contestants for the age category of 8 to 11 are Tamahine. Exit to the right, girls. Make sure your judges can see your numbers. Thank you so much. Beginners. How about a round of applause? Coming up, we have the beginners, Tamaroa, ages 8 to 11. We got some warriors coming up over here. Turn your numbers around, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Oh yeah. They look like real warriors, you know. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Yeah, how about a nice hand for these young men in the age group 8 to 11, Tamaroa. Yes, fellas, stand up, make sure the judges can see your numbers, most important. They see your numbers so they can give you the correct scores. Thank you very much, fellas. You may exit to your right. Thank you. Our next group coming up, the same age group,
8 to 11, Tamaroa. Want to give a shout out to some folks from my neck of the woods, from Las Vegas. We have some good friends, Te Rakanui and Rautamanui. Welcome to California. So dancers ready? Judges ready? Drummers, all yours. Tamaroa. Stand up, fellas, and let the judges see your numbers. Go ahead, fellas. You can stand up. There you go. All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right, you may exit to your right. Our next group.
Advanced, ages 8 to 11. Samahini, we have contestants numbers 85, 86, 87, 88, and 90. Again, advanced division. Ages 8 to 11. Our drummers are ready, dancers, judges ready? Drummers, take it away.
Come on, folks, give them a nice hand. I mean, look at the nice, colorful outfits that they have.
Yes.
Their costumes. And of course, they are dancing hard.
Thank you, ladies. Take a big bow. There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies.
Moving along, we have contestants numbers 91, 92, 93, 94, and 95. Again, ages 8 to 11 in the advanced division. Our drummers, our judges are ready, drummers are ready. Dancers, drummers, take it away. Thank you so much, ladies. Make sure that the judges can see your numbers. Very good. Beautiful costumes. Take a bow. Thank you. Moving along, our next group of contestants, we have 96, 97, 98, 99.
Once again, for your travel plans to Tahiti and other outlying islands in the Polynesian group, don't forget Air Tahiti Nui. Air Tahiti Nui for your travel plans to French Polynesia. Our next contestants are ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
For contestants numbers 97, 98, 99, and 161. Make sure the judges see your number. Thank you, ladies. Take a huge bow as you exit to your right. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to call your attention to some of our vendors outside. We have Hulu Makana. They're right out in the front here. You can see all the accessories, the Polynesian wear and jewelry and what have you. Also have Manea ukuleles. But right here, front and center, we have our next group, H group. (8 to 11), advanced Judges, are you ready? Drummers, take it away.
For these beautiful ladies. Great job. Awesome job, ladies. Thank you, ladies, so much. You can exit to your right. Take a huge bow as you're leaving us. Thank you so much. Moving along, ages 8 to 11, Advanced Division. Tamaroa. We have contestants numbers 104, 106, and 107. Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Age category. Thank you so much, guys. Stand up, let the judges see your number. Wave to your fans, blow kisses, do what you gotta do. Come on, people, give them a great big round of applause. And you may exit to your right. Thank you so much. Exit to your right. Coming up is our beginner vaginas in the age category of 12 to 15. Once again, these are our beginners in the age category of 12 to 15. We got 109, 110, 111, 112, and 113. Girls, make sure you spread out, spread out. Don't worry, the judges' eyes can move just as fast as your hips are moving. Am I right, Brother Tuco? Yeah. You know I'm back in town. All right, thank you so much. Tuco's back in town. When Tuco's back in town, everybody's in town. Without further ado, our wonderful judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. first line of girls in that age category. Again, once again, these are beginners ages 12 to 15. Take a bow, ladies. Show the judges your number. Thank you so much. Good luck to each and every one of you. You may exit to the right. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, another great big round of applause for these beautiful young ladies. Coming up is our next group of Vajines ages 12 to 15, beginners. 114, 115, 116, 117, 118. Bam! Whoa! Oh my gosh! I love this crowd. They're just as excited as I am. Woo! Either they're so excited or they're so hungry. Okay, thank you so much. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Beginners, 12 to 15. These are our lovely Vajines. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. By the way, folks, you can cheer for your dancers up here, so make some noise for whoever your friends are who are performing or competing.
Our next group, the same age category. Dancers ready? Judges are ready? Drummers, take it away.
How about another great big round of applause for our lovely ladies here? All right. 124, 125, 126, and 127. We do have our last... We have our last few coming up. Once again, we're in the age category of 12 to 15, our vajines. These are all beginners. We got 128, 29, 130, and 131. Whoa, yeah, we've got a lot of fabulous soloists throughout this whole day. So thank you so much. Like Brother Rooney said, you're welcome to cheer and whoop and holler and shout for your favorite dancer. Without further ado, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Take a bow, let the judges see your number, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause for these lovely ladies. Woo! All right, thank you so much. We have our last four finalists here in this category for our vajines. Once again, these are our last four finalists in the Vajine Beginners category. Oh yeah, our judges are ready. In 1 second, they will be ready. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, allow like to take this opportunity to welcome each and every one of you again. Some of you are just walking on in. Thank you so much for spending some of your time here with us. If you haven't bought a parking permit for your car to be parked in the premises, I want you to go out there and do one. It's $2 a ticket. I know this year's a little bit different and stuff, but we thank you so much for continuous support. You need to purchase a parking permit and put it on your dashboard so you don't get a ticket. We all had to do it. I had to run outside and do it myself for my car as well. So we appreciate everybody's cooperation and understanding. And our judges' thumbs are up. Their thumb is almost up. How are we doing, judges? Oh, are we ready to go? All right, our judges are ready. These are our last 4 finalists in this age category. Drummers, take it away. These are all of our beginners. Ladies, make sure our lovely judges see your and handsome judges. I wanted to make sure that handsome was in there for Duco.
Yes.
All right.
I don't think he's
exit to the right. Thank you so much, ladies. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
We have one time increment. We have contestant number 296. Advanced. Ages 12 to 15. 135. Contestant 135. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. Judges are ready. I think the drummers are almost ready. And take it away. Contestant number 135, beginner, ages 12 to 15. Take a big bow. Thank you so much. Get next to my right. Thank you. Our next division, we have contestants numbers, this is advanced, Bahine. Contestants numbers 137, 138, 139, 140, and 141. Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. Advanced division, ages 12 to 15, Bahine. Make sure they can see your number. Awesome job, ladies. Thank you so much. You can exit to your right. Our next group of contestants coming to the stage. This is contestants numbers 142, 143, 144, 145, and 146. Again, we're in the advanced division age category 12 to 15. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Take a bow, and thank you so much. You can exit to your right. We are moving along, bringing them to the stage. We have number 147, 48, 49, 50, and 51. Show them some love, everyone. Oh yes, our judges are ready. Drummers, dancers, let's take it away. take a bow. Thank you. You can exit to your right. Our next group of ladies coming to the stage in the age group 12 to 15, advanced division. Show them some love, everyone. We have contestants numbers 152, 153, 54, 55, and 56. And the drummers, judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. For these group of ladies. Thank you so much, ladies. Make sure that the judges can see those numbers. And take a bow. Thank you. Oh yes, beautiful colors. Look at them. And to the stage, our next group of Vahine, age group 12 to 15. We have contestants numbers 157, 158, 133, 160, and 160.
Make sure you spread out, lovely ladies. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Plenty of room. Spread out. There you go.
I think we're ready. Everyone is ready. Drummers, let's take it away. Yes. Thank you so much. Take a big bow. Throw kisses to your family and friends in the audience, and you can exit to your right. Thank you so much. Wrapping it up in this division, we have contestants numbers 162, 63, 64, and 65. That's advanced Vahine ages 12 to 15. Oh yes, everyone's ready, drummers, let's take it away. Make sure the judges can see your numbers and take a huge bow as you exit the stage to your right.
Oh my gosh. How exciting. The heat is on. Good luck to all of you. What
Yes.
heat is in that age category? Who do we have coming
We have Tane, advanced ages 12 to 15. And we have 296 and 168. 296 and 168. Everyone is ready to roll. Drummers, let's take it away.
Thank you so much. Take a bow, and you may exit to the right.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Roy right now.
All right, we're gonna give our sweeper here a couple of seconds. Go ahead. How about a round of applause for our staff out here? PTO Data staff. Every year they operate this wonderful, exciting, and very successful competition. They work so hard behind the scene. The hardest part is behind the scene. Thank you so much. How about a round of applause for our drummers? Also for our wonderful judges, how about another great big round of applause for them? You know, it's hard sitting up there being a judge. You know, it's almost like sitting there and doing the World of Dancers. You guys watch that show, World of Dancers? Well, you know, J-Lo on there, they ain't got nothing against these Sister Lucy over here. You know, she's better than J-Lo. I know. Dugo, I got you. All right. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't bought your ticket to park your car in the parking premises, do not forget to run out there and get a $2 ticket and plop it on your dashboard. Also, we do want to remind you, this is our 15th year for Alex and his beautiful staff here. 15 years of doing this competition.
And one of our great sponsors is Air Tahiti Nui. So fly Air Tahiti Nui.
Absolutely. That's our #1 sponsor, Air Tahiti Nui. And coming up right now is our beginners fajita in the age category of 16 to 20. 16 to 20. These are our beginners in the fajita category. We've got 170, 171, 172, 173, and 174. Thank you so much. Our judges are ready. Our drummers are almost ready. Our drummers, ready. Take it away. Contestants in the beginners categories of 16 to 20. Thank you so much, lovely ladies. Be sure our judges see your number as you exit to your right. Wave to your fans, yes. Everybody give these lovely ladies a round of applause. Boy, I've seen some great creativities in these costumes. Coming up is our next 5 contestants, beautiful contestants in the same age category. 175, 177, 178, 179, and 180. Beautiful, beautiful. Judges are ready, and drummers, take it away. Thank you so much. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, ladies. All right. Coming up, we've got our next 5 contestants, our next 4 contestants. Woo! Thank you so much. These are our next 4. Once again, we're in the age category of 16 to 20. These are all beginners. Fabulous job. And our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
For these beautiful ladies, wonderful dancing, awesome looking costumes. Thank you so much. Make sure that the judges can see those numbers. Take a big bow as you're exiting to your right. Our next group of ladies, they're wrapping up this particular division. This is beginners ages 16 to 20. Our last group of vahine in this particular division. And we are ready. Drummers, take it away. Ages 16 to 20, beginner intermediate division. Give them a big round of applause as they wrap up this division. Thank you, ladies, so much. Take a bow as you're exiting to your right. Next, we have our one and only Tane, beginner division, ages 16 to 20. Please make him feel really good, everyone. This is contestant number 190. And we are ready to rock and roll. Drummers, let's take it away.
you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we're going to take a 5-minute pause for the cause. Just 5 minutes for our judges to get up and kind of tally up their stuff and run, and catch a breather real quickly here and be right back. 5 Are we ready? Drummers, take it away. Ladies, make sure our judges can see your number, and you may exit on to the right. How about another great big round of applause for our lovely ladies? We have our next 5 beautiful, lovely ladies in the same age category. We got 197, 198, 199, 200, and 201. Oh my gosh, we got a wonderful crowd out there. Thank you so much for coming out here and supporting and being a part of our competition this afternoon. All right, judges are ready? Drummers, take it away. Thank you, ladies. Take a big bow. Sure the judges can see your numbers now before you exit on out. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Great, great job. Who do we have coming up?
Our next group of ladies, contestants numbers 202, 203, 204, 205, and 206. 9 and 205. Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. so much. You can exit to your right.
All right, good luck to each and every one of you.
We have our next group of ladies coming up. We have 208, 209, 210, and 211. Woo, the costumes keep getting better and better, more beautiful as they come. Our judges are ready. Dancers, drummers, and one.
Be sure our judges can see your number, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause for our lovely ladies. Thank you so much. Good luck to each and every one of you. And we have coming up
Contestants numbers 213, 214, 216, 17, and 212. Beautiful costumes, beautiful ladies. The judges are ready. Drummers, have one. Take a bow, and thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies. Good luck to each and every one of you. Once again, these are our last finalists for the advanced on the Bohemian. In the Bohemian category of ages 16 to 20. Coming up, we've got our advanced Tonnies.
Contestants numbers. Our drummers are ready, our judges are ready. Hang one. Oh yes, advanced Tane, ages 16 to 20. How about our first two contestants in this category? Give them a big round of applause. Make sure that your numbers are seen by our judges. And you can take a bow, gentlemen, as you are exiting to your right. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Good luck to each and every one of you. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, to pay for your parking permit if you have not done so out in our parking lot premises. Thank you so much.
Our next group of gentlemen, contestants 222, 23, and 24. Our judges are ready. Drummers, Hollywood.
Muchas gracias, señor. Thank you so much. Good job, guys. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Excellent job. Excellent. Thank you so much. Good job, guys. All right, those were our last for the advanced Tane in the age category of 16 to 20. All right, give me 1 second right now. We need to sweep up something that's kind of wet right here. It's wet right over here, so we're gonna get the mop. We got a mopping crew. Oh yeah, we don't play around, we got everything. We just don't do house call, okay? You gotta mop your own house. Oh yeah, how about a round of applause for our mopper right here? This is our sweeper. Yeah, you know the Swiffer company ain't got nothing against our sweeper over here. Because we got it straight from the island. There you go, mama. You just sweep it like you're driving your car. Yeah.
Are you sure she
Okay, everybody turn to the person on your right and say, Yorana.
Yes. Oh yeah, what a spirited crowd today.
I can't hear you guys. Say Yorana. Okay, all those guys in the back row up there are saying Yo Mama. Okay, today is not about your mama, it's about Yorana. Okay, thank you so much. And now that the floor is nice and dry and our beautiful ladies are ready, judges are ready, drummers, take it away.
ladies in the beginner's age category of 21 to 25. Ladies, make sure our judges can see your numbers, and you may exit to the right. How about another great big round of applause for our lovely ladies? Come on. Where are my people at out there? Thank you, ladies. You may leave to the right.
Our next contestants numbers 233, 232, and 231. Judges are ready. Dancers, drummers, take it away.
And you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these beautiful ladies.
Coming to the stage, contestants numbers 234, 235, 236, 238, and 237. We are ready, judges are, dancers are ready, drummers, high.
Thank you, ladies. Take a bow, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Good luck to each and every one of you. We have our next few contestants, 4 contestants coming up. Once again, we're in the age category of 21 to 25 as beginners. Mahines. Thank you so much.
Make sure that the judges can see your numbers as you turn and face them. Thank you, ladies.
Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. And then make sure you smile, wave to your audience, and you may exit to your right. Come on. Give them a great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies. Coming up is our next group.
Contestants numbers 243, 244, 245, 246, and 247. Make sure that when you face the front that the judges can see your numbers clearly. Okay. And judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Beginner Division ages 21 to 25.
All right, ladies, thank you so much. Let the judges see your numbers. Let the judges see your number and exit on to the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause for all of our contestants in this age category of 21 to 25. We're ringing. That's part of the drumming, is ring, ring. Okay, all right. Coming up is our beginners Tamarol, or Tanes, I'm sorry. Our beginner Tane. We got 3 fine-looking Tanes coming up. Once again, these are our beginners. Oh yeah. Judges, are we ready? Drummers, take it away. Ages 21 to 25. Give it up for these gentlemen. Thank you so much. These were beginners?
These are beginners.
Hey,
I
that
know,
was
right?
good. There's some really hot beginners. Awesome job, guys. All right, we're moving right along here in the advanced. Advanced Vajines in the age category of 21 to 25. Oh yeah, and the crowd goes wild. Once again, we're moving into a new category, ages 21 to 25. These are advanced dancers. Without further ado, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers. There was a whole lot of shaking going on. Let the judges see your numbers. Make sure it's visible where they can see it. And you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Take a bow. Take a bow and exit to the right. As our next group of ladies come in, quick announcement. Quick announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, for all of you that are standing, if you're standing up in front of the pews or standing in front where you're not supposed to be standing, please sit down. Sit down. Please take a seat and sit down. Thank you so much.
Our next group of ladies, 257, 258, 259, 260, and 261. Our judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Let the judges see your number. Take a bow and please make your way to the right. Exit to the right. Thank you so much.
Let's bring to the stage our next contestants, numbers 262, 263, 264, 265, and 266. Make sure your numbers are visible to the judges, ladies, as you take your first pose. shows. Judges are ready. Dancers, drummers, let's take it away.
Make sure the judges can see your numbers, lovely ladies. And you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause for our lovely ladies. All right, we've got our next group of ladies, our next five coming up. Once again, we're in the advanced category of 21 to 25. Our hyenas. Oh yes, they are beautiful. They are ready to rock and roll. Make sure you spread out. Judges, are we ready? Drummers, take it away. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Take a bow, lovely ladies. Give them a great big round of applause as they make their way out. You may exit to the right. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you. All right, coming up is our next group of ladies. We got 271, 273, 274, 275, and 275. Thank you so much. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Smile. Smile. Okay. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. How about another round of applause for our dancers? You may exit to the right now. Thank you. Coming up.
Contestants numbers 276, 277, 278, and 279. Judges ready? Drummers, let's take it away. Contestants numbers 276, 77, 78, and 79. Thank you, ladies. You can take a bow as you're exiting to your right. Thank you so much. Bringing on our next contestants, we have 280, 281, 282, 283. As they take the stage, please turn, make sure the judges can see your numbers. And our judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Make sure the judges can see your numbers, and please exit to your right. Thank you so much. How about another round of applause for our lovely ladies? Coming in is our last 4 finalists in this same age category. Once again, these are our last 4 finalists in the advanced Tahine category of age 21 to 25. Thank you so much. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
numbers 284, 286, 287, and 289. Beautiful job, ladies. That wraps it up for that advanced division. Vahine, ages 21 to 25. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit to your right.
Thank you so much. How about another round of applause for all of our contestants in that age category? Coming up is our Tanis. These are advanced Tanis in the age category of 21 to 25. Our advanced Tani in the age category of 21 to 25. Judges, are we ready? All right, drummers, let's go.
Contestants number 296 and 97. Our judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Good luck to all of our Tanis in the advanced category. Our judges are ready in our new category of Vahines, beginners, 26 to 31. Drummers, take it away. Make sure the judges can see your numbers, ladies. And we're going to move right along as you exit to the right. Exit to the right, ladies, as we have our next group of ladies. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Thank you so much. All right, coming up is number 305, 306, 307, 308, and 309. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, for all you dancers, okay, can I have everybody's attention? All you dancers right over here. Hello, dancers. Hello. Right here on my right. Yes, you are crowding Stella's vision. For all you dancers, you need to step back, go way, way back, or go way, way in the back. Okay, you can't block that area right there. We've got our workers that are working back and forth. And for safety purposes, you got to be seated down. You got to sit down. You with your costumes, you got to squat down with your costumes. Those of you at the entranceway, for safety purposes, you've got to stand back or stand out. Okie dokie. Thank you. Oh, I can see everybody back there now. Thank you, girls. Thank you, gentlemen. Who's that waving up there? Oh my gosh. Well, we'll talk to him later. He looks like I saw his picture in the post office or something. Oh, anyways, without further ado, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Make sure your numbers are seen. Take a big bow as you exit to your right. Thank you so much. Our next ladies coming to the stage. Contestants numbers 310, 311, 312, 313, and 314. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it over. Hold on, it's time out. We need the paper. And we need the paper. Tuco, I ain't gonna look at you no more. You ain't the boss. Lucy is the boss. Drummers, take it away. Make sure the judges can see your number and exit to the right, ladies. Go ahead and exit on to the right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Coming up is our next 315, 316, 317, 348, and 318. Make sure you spread out, girls. Spread out a little bit. Give yourself some room. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Coming up, take a bow, ladies. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. How about another great big round of applause for our ladies? Go ahead and exit to the right. Exit to the right. We have our last few finalists in the advanced, in the beginners category of 26 to 31. These are our last three. Without further ado, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. contestants in the beginning age category 26 to 31. Thank you, ladies. Take a bow and make your exit to the right. Thank you so much. And good luck to everybody else. Thank you.
Tane, beginner, ages 26 to 31, contestants 320, 321, and 322. Judges are ready? No.
Stand by. Stand by.
Oh, that's what Tuko was talking about.
We have an emergency. Just stand by for 1 second. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we do want to thank you all for coming out here. We're trying to move right along over here. We just have a real quick announcement we want to do.
Yes. Ori Tahiti Nui Competitions 2018, everyone. It's hosted by Tumata Robin. She's sitting right there. She's one of our judges. Please, if you have any more questions, please see her. But it's this coming November 25th. So we'll see you all in Tahiti. And you have to fly Air Tahiti Nui, okay? Everybody, once again, Ori Tahiti Nui in Tahiti, November 25th, 2018.
All right. All right.
We're still waiting on Tuko. Where's Tuko? Oh, I tell you.
Yeah. How are you guys feeling out there? How are you dancers feeling right about now? Shaka? Okay. Are you nervous? Don't be nervous. You're looking good. Everybody up there, tell these guys, you're looking good, Prada. Okay, for all of you that have a contestant standing in front of you, I want you to cheer really loud for who you represent. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let's do that again. No? You don't want to do that again?
No, I don't want to do it again. I want to do it one time and one time only. We have some visitors from out of town. Vegas. Are you in the house? Vegas. I am. All right. Vegas. Okay. How many of you from Long Beach? How about San Diego? Oh, Mamma Mia. San Diego's in the house. How about San Francisco? Okay. How about Compton? Oh. Okay. Thank you so much. How about Huntington Beach? Okay, we got a few beach surfers right here. How about Buena Park? Thank you. And now we can go on.
Because Tuko's back now.
Next time you ask permission, okay? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, drummers, take it away. Great job, guys. Be sure the judges can see your numbers. Good luck to each and every one of you. Take a bow and exit to your right. Thank you so much. Coming up is our advanced dancers. Our Bahinas, age category 26 to 31.
324,
26 to 31.
325, 326, 327, and 328. Our judges are ready. Dancers ready? Drummers, let's take it away. Once again, advanced Vahine, ages 26 to 31. Great job, ladies. Take a bow as you make an exit to your right. Thank you so much. Bringing to the stage contestants numbers 329, 330, 331, 332. Judges are ready. Jumpers. Let's take it away.
So much, girls. Make sure the judges can see your numbers and exit to the right. Thank you so much. Coming up is our next group of ladies, our next 4 contestants in the advanced category of 26 to 31. Thank you so much. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
was our third round in the ages 26 to 31 Vahine event. Thank you, ladies. You can exit to your right. Thank you so much. Our next group of ladies, stepping up. Our judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Let the judges see your numbers. Go ahead and exit to your right. Thank you, ladies. As they are exiting out, we've got our lovely next ladies. We got our next group of ladies, once again, advanced category of 26 to 31. 26 to 31. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Exit on to the right. Thank you. Coming up is our last group of lovely ladies in that age category of 26 to 31. 26 to 31. Thank you so much. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
lovely young ladies wrapping up the Advanced Vahine Division, ages 26 to 31. Thank you so much, ladies. You can exit to your right. Thank you.
Coming up is our advanced category for our Tane, age category of 26 to 31. Once again, these are advanced Tane, ages 26 to 31. Judges, are we ready? Drummers, take it away.
Awesome, gentlemen. Thank you so much. You can exit to your right. Wrapping up this division, we have the next contestants coming to the stage. This is the Advanced Tane, ages 26 to 31. Please make your contestant feel wonderful. Give them a big round of applause. Judges are ready. Drummers. Oh yeah, that's a wrap. Ages 26 to 31, Tane Advanced.
Thank you so much, guys. Good luck to each and every one of you. Let the judges see your number and make your way to the right. Exit to the right. Thank you so much, guys. Coming in is our beginners, Vahines category. Once again, these are our Vahines in the age category 32 to 39. We got our three beautiful, lovely ladies. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Coming up is our advanced fajitas in the same age category.
Contestants numbers 365, 66, 67, 68, and 69. Again, advanced Vahine ages 32 to 39. Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away. Thank you so much, ladies. You can exit to your right. Our next group of beautiful ladies, ages 32 to 39. Judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Thank you so much. Judges, are we ready? Yes. Drummers, take it away. 32, ages 32 to 39. Thank you so much. All right, standing before you is our advanced Tane, number 376. 376, our judges are ready. Drummers, please take it away. As he runs away, these lovely ladies coming in are beginners. These are vahinas, ages 40 to 45, the beautiful age. Yes, sirree, and the crowd goes wild. Thank you. Judges, are we ready? Drummers, let's go. Category of 40 and looking good. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit to the right. Make sure the judges see your number. Coming up is our beginners, vahinas, in our advanced category of age 40 to 45 are vahinas. These are advanced dancers. Thank you so much. Without further ado, our judges are ready. In 2 seconds, our judges will be ready. I'm not worried about Tuko. He's looking at me. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're almost done here, but we've got some fabulous things happening after our second half here. Without further ado, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Take a bow, exit to the... Coming up, Alana, who do we have?
Beginner Division Bahini, contestants numbers 383 and 384. Our judges are ready. Drummers, let's take it away.
Hold on, drummers. Hold on, drummers. Give me 1 second here. My hair was itchy, and I just had to talk to some people out there. How many of you are feeling good right about now? How many of you are really hungry? If you're hungry, let me hear. No, pay attention. Pay attention. If you're hungry, let me hear. Thank you. Is ready. These are voluptuous.
It's 46 and fabulous, right?
And fabulous.
Not plus, fabulous.
These are my people. Yes, yes, sir. All right. In just 1 second, our judges are trying to get their paperwork. I know we're kind of making it work a little bit smoother and a little bit faster, just so that you guys can make it to lunch on time. Because we do want to come back, and we do have a big program set up for the second half. A lot going on in the second half. Don't forget to visit all of our vendors that are out there. We will have a chance to... Who's waving that flag up there? What's that flag? Where's that flag from? You from Mexico? ¿Qué pasó? Ay, 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 mamma mia. Did you bring some taco? No taco? How about burritos? Okay. We will talk to you later. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, our last category is here for our Bahinis. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Mahines in the age category of voluptuous and looking good. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Make sure the judges see your numbers. And good luck to each and every one of you. Coming up is our last and final contestant for this fine, beautiful morning. This is our Tani Advance in this category. Without further ado, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you so much. How about a round of applause for our handsome gentlemen here? Thank you so much, my dear. Another great big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our soloists from the beginning to the end here. Thank you so much. "13, 17, 18, 19, and 23.
Beginners, Tamahine ages 8 to 11. Contestants numbers 41, 42, 44, 46, 47, 50, 53, 55, 56, 58, 62, 67, 68, 70, and 73. Beginners, Tamahine,
Age category of 12 to 15. Number 113, 116, 118, 121, 124, 125, 128, 129, 136, and 166.
Advanced ages 12 to 15, Mahine, 138, 140, 141, 143, 144, 149, 151, 154, 157, and 164.
In our advanced Mahine category, ages 60 to 20, 195, I'm sorry, 192, 193, 196, 198, 205, 206, 208, 209, 211, and 214.
Mahine, ages 21 to 25. Beginners, contestants numbers 225, 226, 229, 232, 234, 237, 239, 240, 246, and 247.
Advanced Mahine, the age category of 21 to 25. We got number 252, 253, 254, 256, 259, 261, 266, 267, 273, 227, 276, 277, 281, 283, and 284.
Bahine age group 26 to 31, beginners round 2. Contestants numbers 300, 302, 303, 305, 313, 316, 317, 348, 391, and 362.
In our advanced Bahine, age category of 26 to 31, numbers 224, 225, 228, 229, 333, 336, 337, 338, 341, 343, 345, 346, 347, 352, and 319.
Just some clarification. If there are more than 20 contestants in an age group, they pick a percentage from that age group and your number is called for round 2. It's not that you haven't been called for finals. Those numbers will come up after round 2. Just for clarification again, if your group is more than 20 people per category, they take a percentage for round 2. If your numbers are called in, you come back. The final numbers will be called after round 2.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a short intermission for lunch. We will be back at 2 o'clock. For all of you that are in round 2, make sure you are back here at 1:45. Thank you.
That's a long day. I'm not. We see that. Typical tea.
All right, good luck, guys.
No. You? Why do I have to do it? I'm gonna do the vendors. You're just gosh, she's so mean. She wants me to be a bully. She's not even helping me. My person who helps me had to go home, and she's not helping, even though I'm helping her. I can't believe it.
Are you hardwired in?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, okay. That's what probably Nelson's gonna have to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my wire down.
You won't be here tomorrow?
Nelson, I'm subbing in for Nelson.
He's subbing in for me tomorrow. I gotta go to a wedding.
Oh, you guys are rotating.
Yeah.
You last year wasn't it the middle of July? I think it was like 13 to 14.
I think it was later in July.
Oh, okay. Or June. I'm sorry.
June. No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was probably second, third week of June.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I kind of walked it off. But then someone said, oh, they normally try to have it 4th of July weekend, so, you know, it's been a long weekend. I guess a lot of it depends on what's happening here, too.
Oh yeah, with the holiday.
Right. But weird thing, you guys have almost outgrown this place, but you know, it's good to have a packed house.
Look what I found. That's true.
So people drop it on now again already?
We had 242.
Just
right
through the
now.
intermission?
Yeah.
Can you tell where they're from?
No, not right
I
now.
wonder how many are from Mexico.
A lot.
Yeah. Do they comment? Well, they're coming out already.
This is for the beginners. Damahinas ages 5 to 7. Number 3, 4, 9, 10, and 11. All right. Spread out, girls. There you go. Spread out. There's a total of 10 in this category. We're going to take them 5 at a time. Once again, this is round 2 elimination. And our judges, are we ready? All right, since we get thumbs up from our judges, we are going to start our drummers. So once again, thank you for coming out and spending your Friday afternoon with us. It's been an exciting morning. Good luck to everybody that's competing. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. How about a round of applause for our first fight, round 2. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Let the judges see your number. Thank you. All right, you can come to the right now. Say bye-bye. 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 Wave to the friendly judges. Coming up in the same category, 13, 17, 18, 19, and 23. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. beginners age category of 5 to 7. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Let the judges see your number and wave bye-bye. Okay, thank you, girls. You may go now. Bye-bye.
Thank you, little ladies. Thank you. Beginners, Tamahine ages 8 to 11. We have contestants number 41, 42, 44, 46, and 47.
All right, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Once again, this is beginners, ages 8 to 11, eliminations. Thank you. You may exit to the right. We have our next 5 coming up. For those of you that are standing at the doorway, we've got a lot of seats over here on my far right, way up over here. Christiana and Mel, you're welcome to come over here and sit right where I can see you. Brother Levina, you guys got seats over here. Levina, I'll talk to you later. Okay, once again, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Coming up is our last 5 contestants in the same age category. We do want to remind you this is round 2 elimination for the big groups. Thank you so much. Once again, these are our last 5 finalists in round 2 of eliminations in ages 8 to 11. These are all beginners. All right, make sure you spread out. There you go, spread out a little bit more. There you go. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. so much, ladies. Take a bow. Let the judges see your numbers and make your way to the right. Exit on to the right. Thank you so much and good luck to all of you.
Our next contestants, ages 12 to 15, beginner, Tamahine. Contestants numbers 113, 116, 118, 121, and 124.
Put your hair.
All right, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Category of 12 to 15. Once again, these are beginners. Thank you, ladies. Let the judges see your number. Thank you. And you may exit to the right. All right, we got our last 5 ladies in the same age category. Come on in. Come on in. These are our last 5 contestants in the age category of 12 to 15. These are all beginners. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you very much, ladies. Take a bow and you can exit to your right. Our next category, Advanced Vahine, ages 12 to 15, contestants numbers 138, 140, 141, 143, and 144. Judges are ready? Yes. Drummers.
take a bow and exit to your right. Thank you so much. Best of luck to all of you. Bringing up our last 5 contestants in this same age category. Contestants numbers 149, 151, 154, 157, and 164. We are ready. Drummers.
Coming up, we got the Advanced Vahine, ages 16 to 20. They're coming. Can you see them? They're coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming. Oh, okay, thank you so much. They're coming around. The mountain is really high, that's why. Yeah, they had to go by the volcano, you know, rode a canoe. How's everybody feeling right now?
Absolutely wonderful. You?
Good. What do we have there, Lana?
We have August 11th and 12th, 2018, the Port Pavilion on Broadway Pier, San Diego. Hava East San Diego. So everybody, that's
Hava East San Diego.
Hava East San Diego. So that's August 11th and 12th, everybody. That's one thing. We also have Porinetia Travel Agency. Where your journey begins. Woo. Air Tahiti Nui, big sponsor.
And here we are.
And here we are. Without further ado, our next contestants, numbers ages 16 to 20, Advanced Vahine. The judges are ready. Drummers.
Coming up, we have our last few finalists in the same age category of 16 to 20. 16 to 20. They are advanced dancers. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Take a bow and you may exit to the right. We've got two more. We have two more in the same age category. Number 192 and 196. 192 and 196, they were part of the first group. And now they're here as the last group. All right, did the judges get that one? Thank you. Without further ado, drummers, rock and roll. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. And good luck to both of you.
Beginner age group 21 to 25 Bahini. We have contestants numbers 225, 226, 229, 232, and 234. Judges ready? Drummers!
To 25. Thank you, ladies. Let the judges see your number, because we got a whole lot of shaking going on. You got that number shaking up and down and all around. The judges' eyeballs are like bam, bam. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Thank you so much. We got our last and few contestants coming up in the same age category, and they're coming around the mountain. Okay, everybody get ready to sing. Should be coming around the mountain. Ready? Begin. I can't hear you. Louder. so much. Don't quit your day job. Thank you so much. Thank you. Muchas gracias, señores y señoritas. ¿Qué pasó? ¡Ay, ay, caramba! Oh, my people from Mexico. Hey, did you have a good lunch? Okay, you better sit down or I'll call Donald Trump. Okay, don't play. Me and Donald Trump are real close, you know. I'm only kidding you. I'm only kidding. Hey, who's booing me now? We got a problem now. No, I love you people. No, your people are my people. All these people is my people, except for Tuco. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out here. Yes, we do have a special performance that's going to be held tomorrow from these people all the way from Mexico. I heard they're fabulous, they're exciting. I'm excited just to see what they're going to do with the cultural dances from the islands of Polynesia. Also, ladies and gentlemen, in November 24th and 25th, if you have nothing to do, go to Tahiti. We've got a fabulous, fabulous competition. Ori Tahiti Nui Competition 2018. It's put out and hosted by Dumata. And in fact, Dumata is one of our judges. Dumata, can you please stand up and wave to those friendly people back there? This young lady here, say hi, Señorana. Señorana Dumata.
They're not listening now. I think we lost them.
Either they ate too much tacos or they ate too much raw fish. I don't know what it is. Or some fried rice.
Not enough shopping, not enough shopping.
Don't forget, a lot of great vendors out there. We'll get to introduce a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. So do we have our last and final judges? I mean, our last
Yes, we do.
See, you got me all messed up now. I'm all confused now. I don't know what I'm doing.
It was the Trump joke that threw you off, see? So our last ladies at this age category, 21 to 25, please. Ladies, dancers are ready, drummers. Moving along advanced, Vahine ages 21 to 25, we have contestants numbers 252, 253, 254, 256, and 259. Our judges are ready. 1 second. Drummers.
as you make your way out to the right. Exit on out to the right. Thank you, girls. Thank you very much. Coming up is our next group. Once again, in the age category of 21 to 25. These are advanced dancers. These are advanced dancers. All right, thank you so much. Looks like our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. To the right, exit to the right. Thank you so much. Coming up is our last and final in this age category. Is our last five. Ages 21 to 25. Advanced dancers. These are advanced dancers. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Moving right along, we've got the beginners in the age category of 26 to 31. 26 to 31. This is our beginner. Round 2 elimination. Good luck to all of you. Thank you so much, and our judges are almost ready. Okay, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Coming up is our last 5 in the same age category. 316, 317, 348, 391, and 362. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Judges are ready? Drummers, take it away. Take a bow, wave to your fans, especially your judges, and good luck to you. You may exit to the right. Thank you. Coming up, we've got our last round off in the age category of 26 to 31. These are advanced Mahine. These are advanced dancers. 324, 325, 328, 329, and 333. And judges are ready? Drummers, take it away. Those were our first advance in the age category 26 to 31. Thank you, ladies. Let the judges see your numbers. Make sure the number is visible where they can see it. Thank you. Coming up is our number 336, 37, 38, 41, and 343. Once again, this is elimination, round 2. Elimination. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. them drummers ain't good. You can tell the way they're strumming. Woo! Thank you, ladies. Coming up is our last group in this final category. Advanced Mahine, ages 26 to 31. Without further ado, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Make sure the judges can see your numbers and you may exit off to the right. This brings us to the conclusion of our round 2 elimination. We are going to take a few minutes to tally up all of our scores and then be able to announce our finals. So in a few minutes, in about 10 minutes, how about another round of applause for our drummers? Boy, those drummers were banging them drums like it was no tomorrow. In 10-15 minutes, we will be announcing our finals and doing the finals as well too. So if you want, go and check out some of our vendors. We got Lana Wearable Art. That's my sister right here next to me. Some fabulous crafty things out there. Okay, we've got Frenchie's Ma. That's the
going to finals. In the 5 to 7.
Oh, hold on, Marlon.
Okay.
For those of you that are kind of making your way out or whatever, we are going to be announcing some of the finalists right now. So kind of listen up for your numbers, because you know when we come back, you got to be back there getting ready and all that good stuff.
Yes, so Tommy beginner, ages 5 to 7. Contestants numbers 4, 9, 10, 11, 17, and 23.
And for the beginners, in that Camaro, ages 5 to 7 also, number 26 and 27.
5 to 7 advanced Tamahine. Numbers 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34.
In the same age category, advanced for the Camaro, number 37 and 38.
Ages 8 to 11 beginner Tamahine. Numbers 41, 44, 53, 62,
33, and 34. Same age category, Advanced Tamaroa, 37 and 38. The age category of 8 to 11, these are our beginners Tamahine, number 41, 44, 53, 62, 68, and 70. Same age category, beginners Tamaroa, numbers 76, 77, 78, 80, 81, and 82. Ages 81 are advanced Tamahine, number 88, 90, 91, 94, 97, and 161. Same age category, Tamaroa Advanced, 104, 105, 106, and 107. Moving on in the age category of 12 to 15, beginners, Bahine, number 113, 116, 118, 121, 124, and 125. Beginner, Tane, the same age, 135. Same age category, but these are the advanced Bahine. Number 140, 141, 144, 151, 154, and 157 are advanced Tane in the same age category. Number 168 and 169. In our beginner Bahine, ages 16 to 20, beginner Bahine, ages number 172, 175, 182, 183, 187, and 188. Beginner Tane in the same age category, 190.
Ages 16 to 20, advanced Bahine, numbers 193, 198, 206, 208, 192, 196, 16 to 20, advanced Tane, contestants numbers 219, 221, 222, 223, and 224. Beginner Bahine, ages 21 to 25, contestants numbers 225, 232, 234, 237, 240, 247. Beginner Tane, ages 21 to 25, contestants numbers 249, 250, and 251.
In the same age category, but this is the advanced Bahine, number 252, 254, 259, 261, 267, and 227. For the advanced Tane, 292, 293, 294, 295, 297, and 298. Beginner Bahine, ages 26 to 31, contestants numbers 300, 302, 303, 305, 316, and 348. Beginner Tane, ages 26 to 31, contestants numbers 320, 321, and 322. For the advanced Bahine in the same age category, number 325, 329, 338, 341, 345, and 319.
Advanced Tane in the same age group, 26 to 31, contestants numbers 353, 355, 358, 359, 360, and 361. Beginner Vahine, age category 32 to 39. Contestants numbers 363, 375, and 379.
In our advanced Vahine in the same age category, we've got number 368, 369, 372, 373, and 364. For the advanced Tane in the same age category, number 376.
Beginner Vahine, ages 40 to 45. Contestants numbers 378 and 374. Advanced Vahine, 40 to 45. Contestants numbers 380 and 381. 46 and fabulous. Beginner Vahine, contestants numbers 383 and 384. 46 and fabulous, advanced Vahine. 386, 387, 385, and 389. 46 and fabulous, advanced Tane, contestant number 390.
All right, also in the advanced Vahine, in the age category of 32 to 39, we missed one number, and that's number 330. 330, advanced Vahine, age category of 32 to 39. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to come up here, see if your number was called. In the meantime, in a few minutes, we will get these finalists started off. All right, how about a round of applause for our sound tech up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brother Joe. Brother Joe was called last minute to come and fill in for our regular sound man here, and I believe he is doing a fabulous job. Thank you so much, Joe, for making us sound good.
Also, we'd like to say thank you to Bryson Kim and Michael Langman. Photography, they're taking all the pictures. You see them walking around, snapping pictures. Everybody say Chisu when it comes your turn. Again, in Tahiti, November 24 and 25. Ori Tahiti Nui 2018 in Tahiti. Hosted by Tumata, she's one of our judges. Please, if you have any more questions, see her. She's sitting in the center. She's sitting right next to Auntie Lucy, between her and Tuko. Ori Tahiti Nui.
Yes, also we have our HEVA in San Diego as well. That's going to be in August 11th and 12th. For those of you that will be out in that area around August 11th and 12th, it's going to be at the Port Pavilion on Broadway Pier. That's in San Diego.
And for all your travel arrangements to Tahiti, New Zealand, Samoa, Cook Islands, or Tonga, see Porinetia Travel. Air Tahiti is one of our biggest supporters, so please support Air Tahiti Nui.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, and for those of you in the age category of 5 to 7, please make your way to the back to get ready. They will be weighing mores on the finals right now. So everybody in the age category of 5 to 7, 8 to 11, if you are part of the finalists, please make your way to the back, get ready. We are going to start this party in a few minutes. Thank you so much.
And please go visit Mahia's sweet shop. She's sitting right out there, right behind the t-shirt booth. She has ihimui candy, bento boxes, terry burgers, spam, rice, eggs, watermelon drinks, and Mexican candy. Go visit Mahia.
One more? All right, without further ado, we are going to start off. This is our soloist. These are our finals. Starting with our beginner. Okay, ages 5 to 7. These are our beginners. We're going to go 3 at a time. Number 4, 9, and 10. Oh, how cute is that? 4, 9, and 10. All right, our judges, how are we doing, judges? They are ready. Drummers, take it away. To the right. Thank you so much. Another great big round of applause. Coming up is our last 3 in the same age category of 5 to 7. This is number 11, 17, and 23. 11, 17, and 23. Once again, these are our finalists. Good luck. Oh yeah. The tension is in the house. All right. And the crowd is wild. All right. Yeah, we gotta let the judges breathe, you know, when they do this, because you don't want a pen mark to be wrong. You know. Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you have not purchased your ticket for tomorrow, we advise that you do purchase your ticket before you leave. I heard the tickets are rolling really fast, so you don't want to miss out. You don't want to have to hear it through somebody when they walk out the door. You want to see it firsthand. All right. Thank you so much. How many of you have a child standing in the stage right now? Okay, I guess you guys all own these children up here, right? All right, that's wonderful. I see a mama screaming so much over there. Bless your little soul. Where are you from? Okay, we're ready. Judges are ready? Thank you. Drummers, take it away. sure the judges can see your numbers. Lovely ladies, thank you so much. Take a bow, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. How about another great big round of applause for our little ones here. Good luck to each and every one of you. Awesome. Coming up in the same age category, these are our beginners in the Tamaroa category. We have number 26, and we have number 27. Yes, how about a round of applause for these two warriors up here? All right. Judges are almost ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Make sure the judges can see your number. We are missing number 34 in the backstage, number 34 in this age category, 5 to 7, the advanced Tamahine. We need number 34 in the back, and we need number 75. Number 75 for the beginners in the Tamaroa, 8 to 11. We need you in the back to get ready. Thank you so much. All right, for you two little guys, go ahead and come on out. Thank you. How cute. Good luck to you too. You guys are winners in my eyes.
Advanced Tamahine, ages 5 to 7. Contestants numbers 29, 30, and 31. Our judges are ready. Drummers. Thank you, ladies. Take a bow. How cute.
All right, we're looking for number 34. This is your group right now. Mokiao group. She's with Mokiao group. Is number 34 out there? Makandi, if you're in the audience or out in the side or somebody knows who she is, please send her in the back. We're going to wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds? All right, thank you so much. How's everybody feeling right about now? Did everybody have a good lunch this afternoon? Yes, sirree. You know, we do want to acknowledge, I always have a pleasure of seeing this lovely lady every year. And every time I see her, it makes my day even better. How about a round of applause for, ladies and gentlemen, for a very dear friend of ours, Stella Reed, who is the proud owner of Nonosina's Polynesian production. My dear friend, thank you, Stella, for gracing us with your presence. And along with her is her two chaperones. We got her two chaperones, and we got Ricky and Tiana. Yes, sirree. Yes, they wanted us to wait. As soon as they give me the thumbs up, we're gonna let this drummer rock and roll. We're still waiting for number 34. I think she may be getting her more on. But yes, thank you so much. And those of you all the way from Vegas, Te Baka Nui, thank you for bringing your troopers out here, supporting the cause. They too have a competition every year. So you can see every age category is accepted here. So if you want to enter any of these categories, like you want to go home and practice your shaking, go home and try it in the mirror, and if you think you can shake it like these girls, then you obviously can enter the competition. All right. Okay,
Contestant number 34, if you're out there, you've got about 10 seconds to come down. And number 75, we're looking for 34 and 75, Tamaroa.
Thumbs up, judges, are we ready? Drummers, take it away. Lovely ladies, make sure that the judges can see your number. and you may exit to your right. You may exit to your right. Thank you.
Ages 5 to 7 advanced Tamaroa contestants number 37 and 38. Judges are ready? No. We're still missing contestant number 75. Ages 8 to 11, Tamaroa, number 75. Please, if you're out there, can you report to the back of the stage? Judges? Drummers? Contestants numbers 37 and 38. Okay, we can take a big bow, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Best of luck. Ages 8 to 11, beginner, Tamahine, contestants numbers 41, 44, and 53. We're just taking just a little bit while the judges complete their tally, their voting.
Once again, we do want to thank our #1 sponsor, Air Tahiti Nui, for being always being there for this competition. This is our 15th year, 15 year since Alex Tucurio and Tanya has put on this competition. So we do want to thank Air Tahiti for being that #1 sponsor, along with many others.
Judges are ready? Yes. Drummers.
doing a fabulous job. Ladies, take a bow. Make sure your judges can see your numbers and exit to the right. Thank you so much. These are our last three finalists in the same age category of 8 to 11. Once again, these girls are beginners, but they're doing a fabulous job. We've got numbers 62, 68, and 70. Oh yeah.
We'd like to thank the photographers, Michael Langman Photography and Bryson Kim. They've been here all afternoon. They're doing a live feed also. So you can also watch it on youtube.com/Michael Langman Photography/live.
Did we pronounce the name right, Michael?
Michael Langman.
Good luck. Is that you, Michael?
That's
Stand
Michael,
up, Michael.
and Bryson Kim, right?
And Bryson?
Yes.
Michael and Bryson.
Michael and Bryson.
They're twin brothers. All right. Doing a great job. So if you want a special picture of yourself and any of these dancers or the judges or whatever, you can ask them. They'll be more than happy to take your picture for you. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you, ladies. Let the judges see your number. Make sure the judges can see your number, and you may exit off to the right. Thank you so much. All right, good luck to all of you. Coming up is our beginners, Tamaroa. Oh, yeah. All right, these are our first three. These are our first three in the beginners, Tamaroa. Boy, these guys are ready. Look at them. They're roaring. Oh, yeah. You know, I noticed the left side is, they look like they've had something special. They're always loud and happy. Oh, yeah, I love it. Yeah. They've been shouting for all the dancers ever since they came out here. That's what I call the true spirit over here. Thank you. Okay. Where are you ladies from? Sitting right up here in the rail. From where? Okay, just one person tell me. Viva something. Viva. Viva Katoa. Did I say right? Viva Katoa. Oh, I got it now. Oh my God. It's Viva Katoa. Oh my God. Thank you. I bet you're all from Mexico too, huh? No, okay. Eva Cata, and judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you so much, guys. Stand up, make sure the judges can see your numbers, and you may exit to the right. Coming up is our last three contestants. These are our last three contestants coming up. Aren't they adorable? Good luck to you guys. Yes. Broken heart, yeah, they're riding hard, you know. They got the emoji going on. You know, that's how we judge you today, you know. All right, judges, are we ready? Drummers, take it away. Ages 8 to 11. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Stand up and let the judges see your number and make your way on out. Take a bow. Come on, everybody. Give them a great big round of applause. Awesome, awesome job. Good job, guys. Good luck to you guys. Oh, yeah.
Moving on. Ages 8 to 11. Advanced Tamahine. We have contestants numbers 88, 90, and 91.
Yes, sir. Once again, if you have not purchased your ticket for tomorrow, tomorrow is our group competition. We've got some fabulous groups performing tomorrow. So you want to be able to get your ticket in advance, that way you're not left outside. I hear it's selling out.
You don't want to miss it.
No.
Not at all.
And don't ask us when we go outside, how is it going in the inside, if you're on the outside. Okay?
Okay.
Because we're going to tell you, look at YouTube. All right, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. What an amazing job. Make sure the judges can see your numbers, ladies, and you may exit to the right. And good luck to all three of you. Thank you so much. Look at how just so ladylike, how they bow, and oh my gosh. Great job. Good luck to all you guys. Coming up is our last three, number 94, 97, and 161. Once again, these are our finalists. These are advanced dancers in the age category of 8 to 11. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. How many of you bought some stuff out here from our vendors? Oh, nobody bought anything? Oh, that's wonderful. That's just... All right. Our judges.
Yes, they're almost ready. We're just waiting on... There he is.
Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. To the right. Take a bow. Take a bow. Wave to your fans. Say bye-bye. We see you later. All right. Thank you so much. You notice how our sweepers just kind of move right on in. That's taking care of business there. Thank you so much.
We have Advanced Tamaroa, ages 8 to 11, contestants numbers 104, 105, 106 and 107. Judges are almost ready.
All right. Our numbers for our timeout. And can I get somebody up here to my table, please? You know, we're important like the judges. You know, our paper got to look good just like the judge's paper. You know.
We need Malia. Malia, where are you?
Yeah, the paper.
Is she there somewhere?
Our paper is typed upside down, so I can't make out the number. So we're gonna fix it right now, okay? How's everybody doing? Way up in the $1,000,000 seats. Okay. They don't speak English. No English. Where you folks from? Way in the back row back there. You folks way back there in the middle section, way in the back. Where you from? You from Compton? Oh, no, not... No, I thought...
She's hooked on Compton.
Okay, where you from? Where you from again?
Milpitas. Milpitas in the house, right there.
Oh, from Milpita.
They're from the San Jose area.
Oh, from San Jose. Oh. Do you know the way to San Jose? Come on, guys, sing it to me.
I don't know that. I think it's we're a little bit old for them, but they don't know that song.
They don't know that song?
They don't know that song.
How come? They from San Jose? Okay,
no, actually Milpitas.
Welcome, San Jose. Thank you so much. All right, judges are ready. Okay, if the judges are ready, we are ready, and we will get our paper back when we get our paper back. All right, drummers, take it away. Take a bow. And make your way on out to the right. Let the judges see your numbers. Good job, guys. Thank you. All right, coming up, we've got the beginners Vahine, age category of 12 to 15. Age category of 12 to 15. You know, we do want to remind you that this year we had a total of 375 soloists. That's a lot of soloists. How about a round of applause for all of our soloists today? Every single one of them are a winner in our eyes. We do want to thank all of those that came and participated in this category. And without further ado, our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
How about it, folks?
Have another great big round of applause for our first three finalists. Beginners. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right. Thank you so much, and good luck to all three of you. Coming up is our last three finalists in that same age category. 121, 124, and 125. Judges are ready? Drummers, take it away. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh. Yeah, do that again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. And when the drummers go boom, boom, I want you to boom, boom your hips, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now turn around and look at somebody that you want to look in the eyes and shake it to them. Ready? Give them some drums for the audience. Go ahead, guys. Give them some drum beats. Everybody start shaking up there. Everybody start shaking. There you go. There you go. Woo! Mexico. Ándale, ándale. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
The judges are ready. Yes, yes. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for being patient with us. Without further ado, here we go with our last few finalists here in the same age category. Drummers, take it away. These are our beginners. Ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers. And you may exit to the right. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. While the judges are getting their papers and everything, we've got our one and only number 135 in the same age category. This is our beginner, our Tane beginner. You know, thank you so much. While the judges are trying to get their paperwork tallied up and passed up, how about a great big round of applause for Hitia Otera's staff, working back there at the computer, trying to print everything out, read it out, make sure that the judges get their copies. It's a big job. Thank you so much. Also in the house today, I was given, the little birdie told me that there was somebody in the house that is a special gentleman, very talented, a great vocalist, dancer, choreographer, you name it, he's got it. How about a great big round of applause for Mevinga Liu Fao? Right over here. Japan. Yeah, you're starting to look like a Japanese now instead of a Samoan. Sole, kafe fe yaoi, malolava. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, our one and only warrior here. Number 135. Judges are ready. Drummers. Thank you so much. You may exit to the right. Take a bow. Thank you so much. Coming up is our 16 to 20 age category.
16 to 20? No. We're at 12 to 15 in Bahine. We have contestants numbers 140, 141, and 144. And while the judges are getting their paperwork together, I think everybody's got their paperwork together now. Do we have it? Are we ready? Not ready yet. Okay, judges are ready. Drummers.
Coming up, we got number 151, 154, and 157. Yes, sir. Once again, these are our finalists. These are our advanced vahines. These are our advanced vahines. Look at those beautiful colors on stage. Aren't those colors beautiful? Yes. Aha. And the judges are ready? Drummers, take it away. age category of 12 to 15. Make sure the judges see your number, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much, ladies. All righty, thank you. Coming up is our advanced Tanes, age category of 12 to 15 also. Got 168 and 296. Don't forget, purchase your tickets in advance for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we may be sold out. So please purchase your ticket on your way out. Also, they got beautiful t-shirts for this year's competition. You want to get one for a souvenir. Shh. All right. Woo. And our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Judges can see your number. Amazing job. Take a bow, and you may exit to the right. Thank you so much. All right, coming up is our age category of 16 to 20.
Beginner Vahine, contestants numbers 172, 175, and 182. Again, ages 16 to 20. Beginner Vahine, 172, 175, and 182. Judges are ready. Drummers. Ages 16 to 20, Beginner Vahine. Again, contestants numbers 172, 175, and 182. Thank you so much, ladies. Take a big, huge bow, and please exit to your right. Thank you.
Coming up is our last three finalists in that same age category. These lovely ladies are in the beginners category. These are beginners in the age of 16 to 20. We have 183, 187, and 188. There goes that flag again. Judges are almost ready. Once again, we want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here and supporting our hula competition on Friday. Without further ado, judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit to the right. Let the judges see your number. Make sure they see your numbers on your way out. Thank you so much. Good luck to all three of you. Coming up is our one and only in that same age category, beginners, number 190. And he looks like a winner in my eyes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I want you to cheer really hard for this one. There you go. That sounded good. Is it hot in here? Or is it just hot? Because it's just hot, hot, hot on the dance floor.
Loaded.
Yeah, because I'm like, whew. And we're not even close to the other parts yet, you know. Judges are ready? Drummer, take it away. Wonderful job. Awesome. Good luck. Thank you. Moving right along, we've got our advanced dancers, Mahina, ages 16 to 20. These are advanced dancers in the same age category. 193, 198, and 206. 206. Judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you so much, ladies. Make sure our judges can't see your numbers. Take a bow, and you may exit to your right. Coming up is our last three finalists in that same age category. Boy, we got a wild bunch out here. We got a good, exciting bunch of people out there in the audience. You guys are amazing. You guys way in the back over there. You guys are amazing. From Malpita. No, that's not Malpita. Okay. All right. And the judges are ready. Drummers, take it away.
Ages 16 to 20, advanced Tane. Have contestants numbers 219, 221, and 222. And our judges are almost ready, Tane. Strike a pose. Judges are ready. Drummers.
the category of advanced tonnage, 16 to 20. Great job, guys. Good luck to all three of you. Make sure our judges can see your numbers, and you may exit to the right. Thank you. Coming up is our last two finalists in the same age category. We got number 223 and 224. Once again, these are our last two in the advanced tonnage age category. Judges are ready? Drummers, sing it away. Of 16 to 20. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome job. Good luck to both of you. A lot of energy. A lot of energy. Great, great job. Thank you so much. Coming up is our 21 through 25 age category. These are beginner vajines. These are beginners, our vajine. Our first three, number 225, 232, and 234. 232. 234, 235. You guys have absolutely been a wonderful crowd today. I gotta make that much. Just a wonderful, good-looking bunch, full of energy, full of great spirit. Thank you so much again for coming out. Without further ado, it looks like our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Lovely job, ladies. Take a bow. Make sure your judges can see your number, and you may exit to your right. Thank you so much. Coming up is our last three finalists in the same age category, number 237, 240, and 247. While the judges are tallying up their scores, we do want to remind you to stop by and visit our vendors when we get a little opportunity to do that. And for some of you that travel from out of town, thank you so much for coming out here and spending time with us. Don't forget our competition in Tahiti. That's in November 24th and 25th. Ori Tahiti Nui, and it's put out by Dumata, one of our judges out there. Also in San Diego, our HEVA, in August 11th and 12th. So for any of these information you'd like to know, let us know. We'll be more than happy to give you the information, or just go on our webpage. All right, thank you so much. Our judges are almost ready. You lovely ladies, the colors are beautiful. Awesome. Thank you so much. Drummers, take it away.
Again, our last three contestants in the beginner Vahine age category 21 to 25. Thank you, ladies. In the same age category, moving on, beginner Tane. Contestants numbers 249, 250, and 251.
Hey, don't forget to visit our vendors outside. We've got Manea Ukulele, we got Hulu Makana, Vailana's wearable art. I guess it's kind of like art, not body art, but you can wear it because they're material. But the judges are ready, drummers are ready, and the dancers are ready. Drummers, all yours. Awesome job, guys. Good luck to you guys. Coming up is our advanced Vahinas, ages 21 to 22. We got 252, 254, and 259. All right.
attention, please. Somebody has lost an Android phone here in this premises. I understand somebody has it. So if you have it and it's not your phone, please bring it back over here to me, because that's my phone. Okay, please. Don't call me on my own phone, just bring me my phone. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, judges are ready. The judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Thank you, ladies. Make sure the judges can see your numbers and you may exit off to your right. All right, take a bow. Thank you so much. Coming up is our last three in the same age category.
We have contestants numbers 261, 267, and 227. Sweet just a minute, we're going to clean up the stage just a little bit. Vahine, advanced ages 21 to 25. Judges are ready. Drummers.
Yes, those are the last for the advanced Vahine ages 21 to 25. Ladies, make sure the judges will see your number. Thank you very much, and you may exit to your right.
And while you're leaving, we're bringing to the stage advanced Hande, ages 21 to 25, contestants numbers 292, 293, and 294. Our judges are almost ready, and we got the floor cleaned.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to visit our vendors outside. And also, if you're parked outside, you have to pay for your parking. Otherwise, you won't be there. And that's also includes tomorrow. But right now, the judges are ready. Our dancers are ready. Our drummers are ready. Drummers, take it away.
numbers 292, 293, and 294.
That's right.
Hey, Rooney's back. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Our next three contestants wrap up this particular age category, Advanced Tanya 21 to 25. This is contestants numbers 295, 297, and 298.
There are a lot of contestants, but we're trying to move everything along as quickly as we can. And just waiting on our judges to make sure their calculations and tabulations are correct, because there's a lot at stake. But our dancers are ready, our judges are ready, and our drummers are always ready. Drummers. That's our last trio for the age group 21 to 25, Advanced Tanya. Fellas, make sure the judges see your number. One more time. There you go. Thank you. Our next category,
ages 26 to 31, beginner Vahine. We have contestants numbers 300, 302, and 303. Our judges are just about ready. Ladies.
whatever you do, don't stop cheering, because
don't stop.
Our dancers could use all the motivation. Come on now. So how about a nice hand for all these hardworking young people up here? Go ahead. All right.
Let's hear it.
And our judges
are ready.
Yes, they are.
Dancers are ready, and the drummers. Beginner Vahine, ages 26 to 31. Beautiful ladies.
Those are the colors of the rainbow.
Colors
Red,
of the
orange,
rainbow.
and white. Thank you, ladies. Let the judges see your numbers, and you may exit to your right.
As we bring to the stage, ladies, you can exit to your right. Thank you. As we bring to the stage our last three contestants in this age category, we have contestants numbers 305, 316, and 348. And our judges are almost ready. And here we, judges ready? Dancers, drummers, take it away.
And you may exit to your right. Coming up, we have ages 26 to 31, beginner, Tommy, numbers 320, 321, and 322. How about a nice hand, please, for our hardworking crew? Everybody cleaning, and they're doing 30 things at once. That was a nice round of applause. Thank you very much. Once again, I think our drummers are always ready, so they deserve a nice round of applause. Come on, give the drummers a nice hand of applause. Yes. Judges are ready, dancers are ready, and our drummers. Contestants numbers 320, 321, and 322. Great job, gentlemen. Take a big bow. Thank you so much. You can exit to your right. Thank you. Now I'm bringing to the stage Advanced Vahine, ages 26 to 31. Contestants numbers 325, 329, and 338. So once again, some of the folks here in our vendor space outside here, Maher's Sweet Shop, they have Lihi Mui candy, bento boxes, watermelon drinks, and Mexican candy. California Hula Center is also here, so stop by and say hello to those nice people there. They're from Stockton. Stockton, California. But you can catch them online too. Yeah. And our judges are ready, our dancers are ready, and our always ready drummers. Take a bow, ladies. Make sure the judges see your numbers once again. That's very important. Make sure you can turn to your right, exit to your right, ladies. Thank you very much. Next up, in the same age group, 26 to 31, advanced Vaine, numbers 341, 345, and 319. Judges are ready. Dancers are ready. Drummers, hit it.
Thank you so much, ladies. Make sure our judges see your numbers, and you may exit to your right. Thank you so much, and good luck to you. Coming up in the same age category is our advanced Tane. We've got 353, 355, and 358. Don't forget, purchase your ticket in advance for tomorrow. Also, when you pull up into the parking lot, don't forget to get a parking permit or a parking ticket and place it inside your windshield. That will be for tomorrow. Yes, it's a little bit different this year. They got a little bit more stiffer, but you know, by the grace of God, we are still here. And we thank each and every one of you for being a part of it, making this whole evening, this whole day possible. Once again, we are entering into our advanced Tane category here. And without further ado, it looks like our judges are ready. So drummers. advanced talent category. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Awesome job. Good luck to all three of you. You may exit to your right. Coming up is our last three finalists in the advanced Tane, same age category. Number 359, 360, and 361. Oh yes. We got some great supporters for all these dancers, and we thank you all for still staying around for the whole day. Also to our drummers doing a phenomenal job, thank you so much. And our sound tech, Brother Joseph there. Our judges, thank you so much. We are slowly winding down. We've got a handful of more soloists coming up before we do our award ceremony. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, these are our last few finalists in the Tane. Don't forget to purchase your ticket in advance. I suggest get them before you leave today. That way you have no problem for tomorrow. Our judges, are paperwork ready? No, not yet. Okay, give the judges a couple of more seconds. Okay, I hear you.
And don't forget to visit Francis Ma at the Poke Hut. Lots of good stuff. We just had some. And it was good.
All right, and our judges look like they're ready. Drummers, take it away.
And we have three contestants, 363, 375, and 370. That was terrible. So if you're having a good time, say yes. All right, and our judges are ready, dancers are ready, and our drummers.
so much, lovely ladies. You may exit to the right. Make sure our judges are seeing your numbers as you make your way out. And good luck to all three of you. Coming up is the age category of 32 to 39. These are advanced, Mahine. These are advanced. 368, 369, and 372. Oh, that was a healthy fauku out there. How many Samoans do we have in the house? Oh my gosh. All right. How many Filipinos we get in the house? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Since there's so many of you, you provide lunch tomorrow. All of you guys bring chicken adobo. Okay? And don't forget, I like pork and chicken. I'm gonna find out what my judges want. All right, without further ado, drummers, take it away. Once again, these are our last three finalists in the advanced age category 32 to 39.
While we're waiting for our scores to be fully tabulated, also want to remind you that this is the 15th year for Hula Tahiti, and of course, this year is brought to you by Air Tahiti Nui. So for all your travels throughout the Pacific, make sure you visit Air Tahiti Nui.
Thank you so much for Air Tahiti Nui. Our judges are ready, and drummers, take it away. Ladies, good luck to each and every one of you. Coming up is our last two. Tane in the advanced category, but in the ages 32 and 39, and 46 and looking yummy. Judges are ready. No, judges are not ready. Judges are getting the papers together, and they just kind of make those switches for you judges. We've got the two tummies. One of them, they're both in an advanced category. One is ages 32 to 39, and 46 to, you know that. So they're all, these two gentlemen are advanced dancers. Oh yeah. We've got a little emergency up there at the judges' table. As soon as it's being recovered and taken care of, we will continue on. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, somebody lost an Android phone. If you found it, we greatly appreciate it. If you will return it, bring it on up here to our lost and found, give it to us here at the table, or give it to any of the staff member, and we'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Also, don't forget, for those of you that are down south in the San Diego area, we've got the HEMA in San Diego on August 11th and the 12th. It will be at the Port Pavilion on Broadway Pier. So some of you are familiar with that location. If not, don't hesitate to go on our webpage. If you have a webpage, they should have all that information. Or if not, come on up here, take a picture of the flyer, or maybe we have an extra one somewhere floating around. We're more than happy to pass it on to you. Don't forget, I can't stress enough, purchase your tickets in advance for tomorrow. It might be sold out. At least you get your tickets tonight. You don't have to worry about it. Also, there's just a few more t-shirts. They're selling out like hotcakes. You know, like a IHOP hotcakes. They go like crazy. You know what I mean? So the t-shirts are going like crazy over there. So if you haven't got your t-shirt for your souvenir, by all means, stop at our Welcome Center and get a t-shirt for your souvenir. I know I get one every year. Every year.
And yet another of our sponsors, Portaventura Promotion and Travel Agency, for all your travel needs in the South Pacific. www.portaventura.com. On the internet.
Thank you so much.
Our judges are ready, I think, and our dancers are ready. Drummers, take it away.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Amazing job. Good luck to both of you. Coming up is our beginner Vahina in the age category of 40 to 45. We got 378 and 374. 378 and 374. We are coming very close to the finale of our finals here. Very shortly after that, we're going to go right into our awards. Thank you so much. It looks like our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. good luck to both of you. You may exit to your right. Coming up is our advanced in the same age category. These are our two advanced dancers, number 380 and 381. Oh yeah. How do you say hello in Filipino? Kumusta ka? Did I say it right?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Gosh, you know, when some more people are looking at me funny like I did something bad. Oh, kumusta ka? Oh.
That was perfect. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, immediately following our finals, we will be awarding our awards. So our judges are ready, and here we go. Drummers, take it away.
Category of ages 40 to 45. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the right.
Maylili, ¿cómo está?
¿Cómo está? I got it now. Woo! You know, somebody was trying to help me, but my teacher didn't teach me right, you know. Okay. In our next category, we got ages 46 and fabulous.
46 is fabulous. That's the way it's called, you know?
Beginners. And we got number 383 and 384. All right. Our judges are ready. Drummers, take it away. Category 46 and looking beautiful. Thank you so much, ladies. Good luck to both of you. Coming up is our last and final category. This is in our advanced bajinas in the same age category. We've got number 386, 387.
And of course, we have two more in this same age group. And immediately after that, we'll be taking a short break to tabulate our scores, and of course we'll be awarding all the trophies after that. 10 minutes only. And we're waiting for our judges to finish up on their calculations. Once again, how about a nice hand, please, for the hardworking staff? Come on, making sure that this thing's moved. We had over 375 contestants, and it's moving along, and I tell you, it's going like clockwork. Everybody associated with Hura Tahiti, you did yourself proud. Of course, today is not over yet, and tomorrow is not here yet. Right now, we have our judges who are ready, our dancers are ready, and our drummers are always ready. Drummers.
To the drummers, thank you so much. few short minutes, we should have all of our scores tallied, and we will be announcing all of our winners.
Yeah.
All right, just a fun thing we're going to do right here. Can I have all the group leaders? Just the group leaders. Can you please come down here to the middle of our stage for me, please? Our group leaders only. Where's our group leaders? Come on. Where's my group leaders at? Can I have all the group leaders up here? Yes, we're going to give our workers just a few more minutes to tally up our score sheets. In the meantime, can I have them all come up here to me? All the group leaders. All the group leaders. I know you all speak English, right? Uh-huh. Alrighty-o. Oh, yeah. Where are my group leaders at? Come on over here. Let's have, there you go. Let's have Ricky and Tiana. Tiana over here. All the way from Mexico. Where's my group leader from Mexico? Where's the group leader? Where's your group leader at? Right there. She's coming down. Do you guys speak English? See? Hola, español. Who's speaking Spanish behind me? Come on, help me out, brother. Translate it for me. Tell them, get down here right now. Ándale, ándale. Come on down over here. Over here, over here. See, senor, come over here. Come to me. Ándale, ándale. I said hi to to that Mexican lady, and she understood me. I told her, yeah, we said, come over here, right over here in front of me. Hurry up, over here, senor, over here, Come over here, stop over here, right here by me first. Come over here. I don't bite, really, I don't bite. But if you don't hurry up, you're going to get the microphone in your butt up there. Okay? Come close to me. Tell everybody your name and what's your group name.
My name is Alejandro from Colombia.
Alexandra. How about a round of applause for Alexandra? What's the name of the group?
Kalohi.
Kalohi. All right. Alexandra, go over there, right by that line. name and where you're from, the group, etc.
Antilori from Cabanagua and Milpitas. Corino Seco, Taloki.
Taloki! Taloki in the house!
Desiree Woodward Lee, Ohinaru. Eileen from Kailani and Temecula.
Welcome, welcome.
Malu Kamani Smith from Terevote Manu.
All right.
Susan Hokunani Pedregosa from the Hokumai Kanoilani.
Thank you so much. Come on, let's cheer for your leaders when they come up here.
Doreen Nardani from Outer Kentucky and Buena Park.
All the way from Buena Park.
Julian, Layson, and Alexis, and Altamanui from Vegas.
Vegas is in the house.
Keanu Summerfruit for Haley's Polynesian Review.
You held that microphone like it was a rapper, you know, like a Rainbow rap. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm sorry.
Noah and Jean Napoleon from Hiva Katoa, San Diego, California.
San Diego's in the house.
Yolanda, Janice and Michelle, Karakitinui, San Diego.
From San Diego. Hey.
Yarana, Leolani Gallardo, Te Aho Nui. Hi, my name is Kathy and I'm from Lokilanis.
Lokilanis in the house.
I'm the Alakanitu Kikisonia Matapo Samoa.
Pomalo Samoa, Talafa.
Yaurana, my name is Tiana Donosen Liufau and Siriki Liufau, Living Liufau, and we are the group. Oh no, say no!
No, no, Sina. Hey. Well, guess what? Hi, Mimi. You want to say something to your fans?
Minasan konnichiwa.
He's going to tell you in Japanese, okay?
Yoshinoya, sushi. Hi everyone, my name is Mivina Liu, along with my wife Napua, and we are the leaders of Tabaki Neriata from Tokyo, Japan! Don't forget to follow Japan in the World Cup! Arigato!
Forget the World Cup. We're here at Huda Tahiti, okay? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, at this moment here, we're going to take a really quick shot. Tighten up, tighten up. Okay, get really close together. Like a one big family. Like you all love one another, okay? Get together, tighten up, squeeze up. Yeah, there you go. Really close. Hug each other. Yeah. Tell them we brothers and sisters, you know? Everybody say, hi auntie, hi uncle. Ah, yeah, what a lovely picture. Oh, yeah. And now we're going to have the drummers play some drums. We're going to have all of them dance right now. Drummers, take it away. You want to see the dance? Here we go. Let's go. You guys were awesome. No wonder your dance troopers look the way they look. Because you all looking good. What happened to you? You huffing and a puffing. You've been down here too long. You've been eating too much Samoan food. When you go to Tokyo, all you eat is rice, rice, rice. All right. Another great big round of applause for your leaders. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of you guys that came out here. You guys are absolutely winners in our eyes. And each and every one of you that participated in today's solo competition, we do want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for entering in. Even if you didn't place, we want you to know that you are a winner in our eyes. All right?
Well, those are our Latinas and all the instructors. Give them a nice hand one more time for all the hard work they do.
Yes.
Also want to say hello to a good friend, Estelle Reed, Stella, Miss Norosina herself right here.
Yes.
Nice to see you. Also, some folks from the islands of Cedar City, Utah. A nice hand, please, for Rava Amo. Anyways, thank you for being so patient. In a few short minutes, we will be announcing our winners and so on. But just want to let you know that we do have some great sponsors. Our number one sponsor for this, the 15th year of Hura Tahiti, is Air Tahiti Nui for all your travel arrangements throughout the South Pacific. Also want to let you know that aside from Hura Tahiti, we also have some other Odi competitions throughout the year, and one of them is the Heva San Diego, happening August 11th and 12th at the Port Pavilion on Broadway Pier. Yes, and
November 24th and 25th, all the way in the islands of Tahiti. You guys have to go. Ori Tahiti Nui, presented by Tumata and Manouche. Please, everybody, and if you're gonna fly there, call Air Tahiti Nui.
Hey, we can't say enough for the hardworking drummers. They've been here, I mean, come on, give them a nice hand. Drummers. They're personal friends of mine. What you ever hear from them? Okay, so we have Mr. Francis Ma, owner of Poki Hut, and that's located on the internet. Everything is on the internet today. We also have Hulu Makana. That's one. Jennifer Vailana's Wearable Art. I'm just going to read these cards as I get them. California Hula Center, Auntie Mel. We have Manera Ukulele. Some of you folks looking for an instrument to take up, see Mr. Manera, and he has ukuleles for you. And we have Everlasting Kisses by Anna V. I have no idea what this is all about, but if you stop by, I'm sure she'll tell you what it's all about. Everlasting Kisses. Well, those are some of our sponsors. And of course, once again, the 15th annual Hura Tahiti is brought to you by Air Tahiti Nui for all your travel arrangements throughout the South Pacific.
All right. How many of you are celebrating a birthday today? Anybody celebrating a birthday today? How about yesterday? We got a finger pointing right there. Is it today? Today? Today is, make her stand up. And who else is celebrating a birthday? Who else? What's your first name? Maya. Maya? Maya. Maya. Come over here, Maya. it's your birthday, you are special today. Did you know that? You are special in the eyes of God. Because He made this day special just for you. Tell everybody where you're from, your first name, your last name, your social security, your PIN number, and, oh, I'm sorry.
I'm Maya Fernandez, Las Vegas. Rauta Manui.
From Las Vegas, Rauta Manui. Did you enter the competition today? How do you feel you did?
I think I did pretty good.
I thought you did phenomenal. You know how good you are? We're going to even see you do it again. Drummers, give me some drum beat. Go out there and do it for me one more time. This is our birthday girl. Come on. Happy birthday, Maya. God bless you. May you have many more birthdays. All right, you got a beautiful family over there, I can tell. All right, how many anniversaries do we have going here? Anybody married for 5 years? We got one hand over there. They're not quite sure if it was 5 or 4. Anybody married for 10 years? Okay. How about 15 years? Is anybody married in the house? Are you all single and shacking up or what? How many people are shacking up? Stand up. Ah, he was afraid to stand. Oh, there's one proud guy over there. All right. Thank you so much. Don't forget tomorrow, your tickets. Can I have the sound tech over here to meet Joseph? Joseph here, he said don't say anything, but I'm going to anyways, because you know when I have the microphone, I have the privilege, that's a missionary word. Am I correct?
Yes, that's
Rudy,
right.
Rudy, where are you? Talk to me, Rudy. Yes.
Another word for an honor.
Yes. You know, it takes time to tally those things up. We thought we would have it already by now, but we don't have it ready by now. Where's Bailana at?
Bailana will be right back.
No, we need Bailana up here right now.
I got your back.
Can I get Bailana? No, you don't look like Bailana. I need Bailana.
Give Miss Vailini a nice hand. She's doing a phenomenal job. Come on, give her a nice hand. We are getting closer to our award ceremony. Thank you again for your patience. We have another sponsor that we'd like to recognize, K&K Hawaiian Lei and Floral. K&K Hawaiian Lei and Floral. Okay, anybody else want to be a sponsor? I'll read your card.
All right.
Up there.
Thank you so much. And we got Miss Vailana Lee coming up over here. Where's she at?
Be right back.
No, she's coming up. Vailana, are you coming right over here? Do I see her coming up? Vailana Lee, Vailana Kuyo Kalani Lee.
She'll be right back because she had an emergency because I think she forgot to put a parking ticket on her windshield.
Oh, she's trying to get her car out from the tow truck? Don't
Probably.
forget tomorrow. Tomorrow you have to put, you got to put a paid permit ticket when you come in.
So we have Mevina coming all the way from Japan. Yes, for Murate. Anybody else come from a further away place, like maybe further than Japan? Okay, so this side over here, just yell out on 3 where you're from. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, perfect. That's excellent. That was...
They're all from Mexico. Yeah.
That was great. That was fabulous. Okay. If anybody sees Vailana, please have her come up here to me. Vailana Lee. You know, last year we did the wave. Can we do the wave right now? If you can hear me, put your hand up. If you can hear me, say, yeah. All right, we're gonna start the way from this side, all the way to the left. I mean, your right, my left, and then all the way back over here to Stella's side, okay? Are we ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's got to be the most lousiest wave I've ever seen. All I saw was hands. You need to stand up and pump your wave all the way up. Okay? All right? You need to stand up and throw your wave up in the air just like the old man. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Up we go. You know what? Okay, I think everybody had their exercise for the day, including me. You know what? That was really lousy, but I'm going to try it one more time. Because by the time I got over here, the wave died, my surfboard did not move. And I need my surfboard to move. Vivina, you got that wave started? Looking good, girl. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you so much. All right, now that I'm out of breath and busting a sweat, we're going to calm the waves down. Can I calm the waves down? Say, yep. What are we calming the waves down for? Say, yep. Yep. Because they said they need about another 10 more minutes. So 5 minutes I'm going to eat up right now. This lovely young lady here, I've had the pleasure of emceeing with her the past few years. I've had the pleasure of working with her on the road for many, many years. We go way, way back. Our names are pronounced the same, but spelled different. Hers is spelled with a W, mine's spelled with a V. Right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to feature the hula artist of Ailana Okalani Lee with a song that her dad composed and wrote. She doesn't know it, but that's why we are professionals. We're not dancing today. My legs cannot dance. She is going to do I'll Remember You. Can I get an amen? No. Would you like to see Ailana do the hula? Oh, come on, bye. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Ailana Lee. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call my sister in here to come and dance it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ili. Mahalo. Now go back over there, and hopefully nobody steal all the money from the booth. It's the stuff. Thank you for sharing your talent with us. How about another great big round of applause for my Lana lady and my hair. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. We got a few more minutes. At this time here, I'm going to call up somebody that I had the pleasure of working with on the road.
Okay, wait a minute. I have an interruption.
We know
Since
interruption.
Vaidini got everybody up there to dance, she has to go up there and dance the Siva or something, right? So somebody play something.
Okay, you
Come on, Vaidini. It's only right. You made me do it, so it's your turn. Oh, she's going to do it. Yes. How do you like that? Vaidini's going to dance, everybody. Let's give her a thunderous round of applause. Get her to the stage.
Oh, wait a minute. No worries. No worries. Hey, where's my Mexican people? Come over here. I need 5 of you. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ándale, come down here now.
Wait a minute. That's not you.
Yeah, these are my people. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm worried about you. You have to get up there and do
Come over
something.
here. We're going to do it. We know this dance. We got this dance. We're going to do it together. Come on down here. Ándale. Ándale. Ay, caramba. Chápame. Cope. Ahora. Ho. Ahora. All right. Go right in the middle of the dance floor. Right there. We're going to dance right now. Yeah. I got a special number for you all. And if you feel it, if you really, really feel it, I need you to get up and do it with me, okay? Right there in the middle. Are we ready? Right there in the middle. All right, girls. Right there. I'm coming. Okay, what can we talk about today? How many of you have been down to Japan? Anybody visit down there in Japan lately? I know they have a group out there, Nono's seen a group out there, also in Hawaii. And I believe in Mexico also, is that correct? Who are some of our performing groups tomorrow? Oh yeah. I know Nonocina is one of them.
I think we have Hiva Katoa.
Hiva Katoa?
Yeah.
You're performing tomorrow?
And we have Rau Tamanui.
Rau Tamanui.
Kawaii Lehua.
Kawaii Lehua. These are just some of our groups that are going to be performing tomorrow. Don't forget to purchase your ticket in advance. Man, I'm out of breath. I'm busting a sweat. I've never had so much fun in my life. And I better not see this on YouTube. Okay, I better not see this in the social media. Because I will sue you. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell my family, okay, no social media pictures. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know in a few short minutes we are going to be getting these tally things. But on a serious note here, yes, I just want to take this little opportunity right now to acknowledge somebody that was part of this competition for the past few years, at least 4 or 5, and she was a soloist. She entered the competition almost every few years ago, and she won. She would always win her category every year. 46 plus categories, she would always win. This young lady always danced with a passion and a love for life. I'm just asking in request for all of you, because you know God says tomorrow is never promising. This young lady that I'm talking about, her name is Josie. Diva. They call her Diva. She's a little nickname. She comes from Vegas. She's part of Tebaka Nui's group. She's battling cancer. She has chemo every day for the past month or 2, every day. And still, with the spirit that God has given her to continue to breathe and have a great sense of humor. So, you know, ladies and gentlemen, look to that person on the right and then to the left and tell them you're special. And turn to the other person and say, you're special. Because you never know if you will be able to let that person know tomorrow. Ooh. So keep this young lady, Josie, in your prayers that God's going to heal her in a mighty way. A round of applause for Sister Josie from the group Tebaka Nui, all the way from Vegas. And for those of you that know her personally, when you see her, let her know that our prayers are with her from Hitia Otera. I mean, from Huda Tahiti competition, Alex Tucurio, and the rest of the troops here. Thank you so much. Again, we are celebrating our 15th year anniversary, and you guys have made it very, very special. Today and tomorrow is going to be really crowded as well, so I advise you to come in early. I believe that tomorrow, when we do announce our winners today, I'm going to announce this. If you become a first place winner tonight, all first place winners, you're supposed to check in tomorrow at 7:30. 7:30 tomorrow you will check in. The doors are going to open at 8 a.m. So please, when you are announced as the first place winner here tonight, please make sure that you are here at 7:30 to check in. And the categories will be from ages 12 years old and older. Okay? that y'all go home, sleep early, wake up early, and make it down here on time to check in. And now I'm going to have Brother Tuco come up here and say a few words to you. Come on up here, Brother Tuco. This is our judge over here. Come over here, Brother Tuco. You know, you look younger this year for some reason. You look good. Yeah, what's going on with you? He looks young this year somehow. You know, last year he looked all ruggedy, all tore up. This year he looked good, sound good. What's happening in your life?
Big Island. Big Island, Hawaii. What are we planting over there? Besides buffalo? We have the volcano going on. Well, it's an annual thing for the last 500 years. So every year we have the lava flow and scare a lot of people. And people that are scared are not the locals, the foreigners that have come to Hawaii. It is still going. It's still going. So, other than that, the Huppies is growing in bounds, and I'm happy to say I'm a part of it. And life is beautiful in Hawaii. And that's pretty much all I have to say. And I'm very, very thankful for being here today and tomorrow, being part of this table, and especially being, old friends like you. And so, yeah, that's all I have to say. Thank you. Take it away.
How about a round of applause for my friend Tuco? He lives in the Big Island, where the volcano is erupting right before his eyes, in his backyard, in his patio. So anyways, thank you, Tuco, for the update. I'm glad to see you here. You're doing well. It looks like we're going to straighten out these chairs. Get our judges lined up over here.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. Now that I caught my breath.
You've got your second win, your third and fourth win.
Got my boogie shoes on.
Anyways, hey, give Maya a nice hand one more time. She's keeping everybody entertained and occupied. But I think it's time. It's time.
Oh my gosh, time.
Come on. So we want to ask our judges to please take their seats as we get our final tallies and read out our final results. Yes, Auntie Lucy will be right back. She's just taking a quick pause. And we thank you again for your patience. It's a competition that had over 375 soloists, so it does take a little bit of time. And we appreciate all the participants and all the instructors and everyone that has been here from 6 o'clock this morning. So, here's Miss Lucy Fono Moana, our head judge. She's back here. Before we do get started, we'd like for you to please put your hands together for the gentleman that has been responsible for Ura Tahiti for the past 15 years. And Of course, we're talking about Uncle Alex Tecurio. Give him a nice hand.
Thank you very much, everybody. We thank you very much for being here today. I hope you had a blast. We thank you all for joining us. And I don't have that much to say, but we're going to go ahead and. Are you ready for the winners? Okay. How about a big hand for the drummers? Let's give them a big hand first. Come on, folks. And also for the MC. A big hand for the MC.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a great big round of applause for the gentleman that makes it happen, Alex Tecurio, and his lovely wife, Tanya. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, when we call the first place winners up, we want you to come up here, receive your trophy, make your way over to the left-hand side. All winners, I'm sorry, let me correct myself. All the winners in all the categories, when you get your trophies, please step to the side over here. They're gonna take pictures. And then we want you to stay standing over here. Do not go and sit down. We want you to stay standing over there, okay? Thank you. And we're gonna start this award ceremony right now.
So to begin this off, we're gonna start with beginners. Tamahine, ages 5 to 7. In 4th place, soloist number 23, group Hivakato Ariana Yase. In 3rd place, soloist number 9, from Hivakato, Johanna Joy Kosaka. In 2nd place, contestant number 11, Hura Atuanui, Jaya Midiana Mamea. And in 1st place, contestant number 17, Terahiti Nui, Laila Nan.
And for beginner Tamaroa, ages 5 to 7. In 2nd place, number 27 from Nonosina, Solomon Scanley. And in 1st place, number 26 from Hiva Katoa, Toruia Napoleon. Come on up. And pose for your photos. Come on this way, young man.
Advanced Tamahine, ages 5 to 7. In 4th place, soloist number 32, group Kawaile Hua, Maggie Medina. In 3rd place, contestant number 30, Lokilani Zoroti, Remy Grego. 2nd place, Contestant number 31, from the group Manuia, Isabella Aguilar. And in first place, contestant number 33, also from Manuia, Naila de Dios.
Come on down, receive your trophies, and please sit. Once again, in the advanced Tamahine age group 5 to 7, in fourth place, number 32 from Kamailehua, Medina. In third place, number 30, Lokelanis Roti Remy Grego. In second place, number 31, Manuia Isabella Aguilar. And in first place was number 33, also from the group Manuia, Naila de Dios. Our next group, it's advanced.
Fourth place is Manuia. Correct? I got it. All right. Congratulations.
Advanced Tamaroa age group 5 to 7. In second place, number 37 from Rautamanui, Kid Robert Salas. In first place, number 38 from Nonocina, Josiah Moreno. Mr. Marino, there you go. Come on down. All right. Pose for a photo with our judges. Go ahead. Come on, a nice hand, please, for these two young men. Come on.
Beginner, Tamahine, ages 8 to 11. Fourth place, soloist number 53, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, Audra Leiva. In third place, soloist number 44, Hivakato Media Edwards. Second place, contestant number 68, Hivakato Chloe Vermillo. And in first place, soloist 62, Taupo Samoa Kayomi Pauina.
Kayomi Pauina. Come on now, get your trophies and kindly pose with our judges for a photo for our camera. Once again, a nice hand please for these winners for beginners, Tamahine, ages 8 through 11. All right, our next also beginners, Tamaroa, ages 8 to 11. In fourth place, number 80 from Hiva Katoa, Titus Napoleon. In third place, number 7-8 from Nonocina, Kyle Foranda. In second place, number 82 from Hiva Katoa, Ceres Pascual. In first place, number 77 from Hiva Katoa, Joseph Yasser. A nice hand, please, for this young man. All the winners.
Advanced Tamahine, ages 8 to 11. In fourth place, soloist number 90, Kawailehua, Anaya Lewis. In third place, contestant number 161, Kawailehua, Shani Wan. In second place, number 94, Nonocina, Riley Lesina. And in first place, number 88, Nonocina, Ivana Rain.
As these young ladies are making their way down here, how about giving them a round of applause for their, yes. All right, our next group of winners, Advanced Tamaroa, ages 8 to 11. In third place, number 107 from Kawailehua, Nicholas Rubio. In second place, number 106 from Te Varua Ori, Mackenzie Di Castro. And in first place, number 104, Ali Itasi Productions, Samantha Salia. Put your hands together as they make their way down here for their awards. Come on, fellas. Yes, a nice hand once again, please, for our Tamaroa, 8 to 11.
Beginner Vahine, ages 12 to 15. In fourth place, soloist 113, Hiva Kator, Tehea Case. In third place, contestant 118, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, Kayla Feinmel. In second place, contestant number 121, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, Michaela Fleischer. And in first place, soloist number 116, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Island, Lexi Di Stefano.
Once again, those are your winners for beginner Vahine, ages 12 to 15. Give them a nice hand. All right. Our next category, beginner Tane, ages 12 to 15. we have in first place number 135 from Hiva Katoa, Ryu Kosaka. Give him a nice hand, folks.
Advanced Vahine, ages 12 to 15. In fourth place, soloist number 144, Hura'atuan Nui, Lina Delo. In third place, soloist number 140, Nonosina, Courtney Messi. In second place, soloist number 151, Nonosina, Maya Foster. And in first place, soloist number 141, Tamari Maitairea Leilani Smith.
Once again, those were your winners for Advanced Vahine 12 to 15. Please stay here for your photo op with our judges. Then we'll send you to the front of the line. Our next group, Advanced Tane, age group 12 to 15. In second place, number 168, Tevarua Ori, Paulo Baja. In first place, number 169, Nonosina, Siyaki Sigi. And the crowd goes nuts. Perfect. What a crowd, what a crowd.
Moving on to the next group, we're going to do beginner Vahine, ages 16. No, you're waiting.
Okay, just a little correction here in the numbers. We had a little typo,
It's a typo.
So the correct number for the winner is the correct winner is number 296 from Nonosina.
Tevarua Ori. Tevarua Ori, 296. Okay, we're going to move on since we really didn't do So beginner Vahine, ages 16 to 20. Go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna go. In fourth place, contestant number 187 from the group to Bianca Escobar. In third place, contestant number 182 from the group Ligabato, Cheyenne Pruitt. In second place, number 172, Loquelanes, Rhythm of the Islands, Lauren Del Rosario. And in first place, contestant number 175, Hibakatoa, Tiana Case Leoniti.
How about a great big round of applause for all our fourth, third, second, and first place. That was our beginner Vahine, ages 16 to 20. How about another great big round of applause for all our winners up here? All right, our beginner. All right, turn around, take a picture. Take the picture. All right. While they're taking the picture, I'm going to announce the beginner of the Tane. There's one in our category, number 190, first place, Kalohi Kamahine. Kavenda Alba Diaz, group.
Kevin de Alba Diaz.
Those are my people from Mexico. All right. All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Take pictures. Si, senor. All right, turn around.
Photo bomb. Advanced ages 16 to 20. In fourth place, soloist number 208, Aloha Kapua Pachon. In third place, contestant number 196, Kawaii Hua. In second place, contestant number 206, Kenmaki de Reata, Japan, Momoka Nakashima. And in first place, soloist number 193 from Tupua, Juliet Besmet.
Juliet Besmet, first place. Come on down. How about another big round of applause for all of our contestants here. Placing in the advanced category of 16 to 20. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Turn around, we're gonna take a picture. Stop for Candy camera. One more girl coming. She coming around the mountain. There she
When
goes.
she comes.
All right, while they're taking their picture, I'm going to announce the advanced Tane in the same age category. Placing fourth, number 221, Rautama in third place. Okay, in third place, number 219. Second place, for our fabulous winners up here. Take a picture with these beautiful judges.
Moving on, beginner Tani, ages 21 to 25. In third place, soloist number 249, Kaloki. In second place, soloist number 250, Evocator Mimi La Casa. In first place, soloist number 251, the group
All right, there you have it, our beginners. That was our tiny category. How about another big round of applause for all of our placers here, third, second, and first. Moving right along in the advanced Vahine age category of 21 to 25. Oh yes. While they's talking over here, who's gonna go in the front, who's gonna go on the left, before they take a picture. Kiss, 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 kiss. Ay, ay, ay. How about a round of applause for all of our contestants up here getting their award? Can I hear you out there? Let me hear you out there. Beginners Vahine, ages 21 to 25. Fourth place, number 232, Hiba Kakoa, Jasmine Ekako. Third place, number 225, Marie Alaku. And in second place, Kalomi Kamahine, Waikara.
Dana,
Two-test. Here we go. Thank God for modern technology. You know, just press the button from behind over there and everything comes back up. All right. And now, for first place in that same category for the Vahine ages 21 to 25, beginner, first place, number 240, Ohina Ararui, Fatima, Segura Reyes.
ages 21 to 25. In fourth place, soloist number 254, Hura Atuanui Amanda Kamai. In third place, soloist number 259, second place, soloist number 252, Tebalo. And in first place, contestant number 267, Nono Singh, Jessie Munoz.
right now, Sister Jessie.
Right, I'm waiting.
Sister Jessie?
Down.
Yeah? Okay. Maru. Thank you so much. Turn around, take a picture. Advanced Tane in the same age category in 4th place. Number 298, Chloe Kamahine. Androis Travis Lopez. In 3rd place, number 292, Vailanis Aldi Rios. 2nd place, number 294, Tevaki Rereata Japan. Thank you. I like that name. All right. And in 1st place, can I get a drum roll? Number 293, Man, that was a long one. Kekai. Come on, Kate. Kai. Leave Mama Stella alone. Come over here. Hurry up. Andale. You get your autographs later. Come over here. Hurry up. All right. How about another great big round of applause for our 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place winners for our Tanes.
Beginner Vahine, ages 26 to 31. In 4th place, soloist 316, independent, Tracy Bach. In 3rd place, soloist number 303, Hinaaro Nui Karen Ortega Salazar. In 2nd place, soloist number 302, Hibakatoa Patty Alexis Camargo. And in 1st place, soloist number 348, Te Lahiti Nui Kairi Taitano.
How about another round of applause for our winners right up here? Taking pictures. While they're taking pictures. These are beginner Tane in the age category of 26 to 31. In 3rd place, number 321, Vailanis Anton McDonald. In 2nd place, number 320, Nonosina Austin Itula. And in 1st place, number 322, Nonosina Ray Mataele. Ray Mataele. They look good. I like the shirt.
Love the shirts. They're all wearing shirts.
Are you from Samoa? No. You from Guam? No. Half a day? I didn't talk to you. Mataele, Tonga, Malolele, whatever it is, hurry up, okay? Just hurry up. Andale. How about a round of applause? They look like twin brothers. Good looking. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, gosh.
Advanced Mahine ages 26 to 31. In 4th place, soloist number 319 from Tupua, Toyanga Abatai. In third place, soloist number 325, Hibakatoa Brianna Asu. In second place, soloist number 345, Hibakatoa Maxine Reina. In first place, soloist number 341, Ruahine Connie Medina Rodriguez.
How about another great big round of applause for all of our winners up here and all of our judges working really hard overtime. They're working OT now.
Advanced Tane, ages 26 to 31. In fourth place, soloist number 358, Ohina Aronui, Sean Camarao. In third place, soloist number 353, Nonosina Alan Noah. In second place, soloist number 361, Nonosina Diego Alaman. And in first place, soloist number 355, Nahokumai Kanoelani Talon Pedregosa.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you so much. Another round of applause for our handsome men over here. Congratulations to each and every one of you. While you take picture, we're going to go into the category of our beginners, Vahine, ages 32 to 39. In third place, number 379, Kahoi Kamahine. Kahoi Kamahine. Liliana Espinosa. Number 2, and in second place, number 363, Haven Katoa. Angel Pascual. And in first place, number 375, Tao Nui, Kimiko Carpenter. Kimiko Carpenter, first place. Oh yeah, those were our beginners vahinas in the age category of 32 to 39. Okay, do we have it situated now? We okay? Okay, don't bother us no more, okay? All right.
Advanced Vahine, ages 32 to 39. In first place, soloist number 373, Te Barua Ori, Lizzie Alguire. In third place, soloist number 330, from Manuia, Jill de Los Angeles. In second place, soloist number 364, Independent, Mel Ascuera. And in first place, soloist number 369, Tevake Rereata Japan, Junko Shimizu. Junko Shimizu.
For all our fabulous winners in the advanced Vahine age category of 32 to 39. Thank you so much. And we have our advanced Tane in the same age category Number 376, Tamanui, Jonathan Ludovico. First place. And only place. First place. Come on down here. There's our first place winner right there for our Tani. Yes, sir. Yeah, hang in there, Jonathan. You know these Mahine, they get long time for hug, kiss, you know, take picture. All right. Take picture. Okay. And now we have our first place winner coming in place, Brother Jonathan. Good job, Jonathan. That was a tough competition.
Beginner Vahine, ages 40 to 45. In second place, soloist number 374, Maohi Notanata.
That sounds good.
Tina Jerkson. In first place, soloist number 378, independent, Sandra Atten.
Hey, come on, woo! Woo, woo! Yeah.
Advanced Vahine, ages 40 to 45. In second place, soloist number 380, Aloha Hula, Amethyst Infante. In first place, soloist number 381, Hivakatoa Sawa Case.
All right, for our advanced Mahines, ages 40 to 45, come on down here. If they're here, thank you so much for taking place. Here they come right over here. Great job, ladies. Great, great job. Good job. The beginners Mahine, the age category of 46 plus. In second place, number 383, Kalohi Kamahine, Maria Bargara Alonso. And in first place, number 384, Kalohi Kamahine, Gabriela Vergara Alonso. Hey, they must be sister. Ay, she got the sombrero. Okay, come on, sister. Bring the sombrero. Help me. Ay. Okay, then. I love the hat.
Oh, here we go. You got them going up there.
Yeah.
Advanced Vahine, 46 and fabulous. In fourth place, soloist number 386, independent, independent, Margarita Mabugat. In second place, soloist 385, from Tupua, Becca Daskalakis. And in first place, soloist number 389, independent, Sally Arroyo Veleza.
How about a great big round of applause for all our beautiful ladies here in this age category? Yes, thank you so much, ladies. You did a fabulous job. All right.
Advanced Tane, We have in first place, soloist number 390, Kalakeke.
Number 390, come on down.
From Kalakeke, this is Steve Artis.
Brother Steve, come on down. There he is right there. Oh, yeah. How about another great big round of applause for all our winners up here? Everybody, come on. Thank you so much. And at this time here, we are going to feature all of them one more time as our drummers play. We're going to see all our dancers dance one more time. Another great big round of applause for all of our winners. Don't forget, for all of you that placed in first place, 12 and older, in the advanced category only, you are to check in tomorrow morning by 7:30. 7:30, all